primal lights will flow, a river of memories we shared long ago. I ask for your hand in this melancholy. Can you wipe away tears? Can you set this love free? So long ago in the new dawn, the innocent wake and carry on, but tainted by the cuts of the blood moon, I silently fell into distant agony. Trust in love but lingering in pain. The broken face was always the same. It can't be helped, you reached out for my hand, but I slipped through the cracks, my desolation. Hold tight into my heart, don't let it fade away. And trust in the time we have, but still it breaks. No solace for the breaking of my wings, a silent song no one hears you sing. Wandering alone in the lost days, oh, I'm waiting for peace, my atonement. Cry for the end of life, bask in your misery, and cut up the proof of life, what's left of your body. Cry for the end of life, if you could wait and see. Wait for the sun to rise, is it too late for you and me? So hold me close, my dear, for the last time. Let's linger in the primal light. A trace of you lies deep within my dreams, where angels are laid to eternal rest. If memory is fading away, I'm still alive for what I sought. If you open your eyes, I shall wait there at the edge of the earth. Will you set me free?
the past, a memory
Hello?
inside.
Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi. Wait, I need to turn on my camera. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I turned it off. Okay. Hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Good afternoon. Good evening. I am Alchemist ZETHIEL, VSinger. Yes, we are able to speak English once more. We are back to speaking English. Yes. So today on on today's agenda, we have Kamitsubaki City, which I was supposed to do yesterday, but I wasn't feeling so good, so I decided to push it out to today instead. I figured usually my times for starting streams are either 4 p.m. or 8:30 p.m. But I decided to start 1 hour earlier at 3 p.m. this time because I realized this is gonna take like a hot minute. And like I'm cutting into my dinner time. Like by the end of streams, if I start at 4 p.m., by the end of streams, I'll be like, oh my god, I am so hungry. I wanna eat. Hello, broski. Hello, hi, good to see you. Welcome back, welcome back. Today, we are going to be continuing this visual novel called Kamitsubaki City under construction. Let me go over to this scene actually so that I can set up the game thing. You can call me Clark. Lol. Oh, Dark, not Clark. I didn't know why. My glasses are hold on, I need to clean them right now. I'm so sorry. Dark. Okay. Yeah. No, I remember Yui was calling you that before. Yes, okay, I remember now. Sorry, it's been a rough past few days. How do I move this? Okay, there we go. How do I remove this? Hold on. Game capture. Where's the freaking game? What's that game? It's called Kamitsubaki City Regenerate. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's open it. Okay, there we go. Okay, we loaded it in. Nice. All nice and good stuff. Alright. So where did we last... No, that's not the... Hey, can you... Okay. So I still have to get used to controls there. Why is it not... Hello? Why is that the button now? Okay, no, I don't like this. Let me... Let me grab my other controller. Because I don't like this. I don't like this. Hopefully... my fragile audio interface doesn't decide to throw a fit because I'm messing with the wires. Okay, I didn't touch it. I really do need to get a new audio interface. Hey, do I need to restart the game again? Because hold on, I think I need to close and open the game again. Sorry. But it's okay. It doesn't it's not like Wuthering Waves where it takes like 30 years to open. So I think we're okay. I need to see it full. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright. Okay. You know what's really stupid? I can't remap any of the buttons on this. Let's see, what was this? 4, 2341. Right? Yeah. Okay, so this is where we left off last time. We just finished fighting like this huge Tesseractor horde. And it was crazy. Hold on, do I need to adjust the game audio? I think, yeah, just kind of put it there, maybe.
7 time, like Koko's song Time. We tell Kay all about magic and tesseractors afterwards. Though she was baffled at first, she quickly came around to both, seeing as she'd already witnessed them in action. Once we're done with that, our group starts setting out for Area 6 in accordance with the hint we found in the memory egg. However, CL suddenly stops us just as we're about to open the gate.
そうだ。食料や物資を調達しに一度グレートウォール前の詰め所に戻りませんか?
That's a good idea. Hold on. Why? Is Area 6 that far?
6番街は市の北東部にあり、たどり着くにはその間に広がる5番街を必ず横断する必要があります。そして5番街は1週間前に多数のテセラクターに侵入されて以来、特捜室も踏み込めない危険地帯となっており。
Hold on. I'm kind of blocking the text, aren't I? Let me just go over here. Kind of shimmy myself over here. Okay, yeah. Looks good, yeah.
敵を倒しながら5番街を踏破するとなると、かなりの時間がかかりそうです。途中で夜を明かすことも視野に入れた準備が必要かと。
Ready, huh? I unconsciously glance at CL and K. Now that I'm really thinking about it, is it truly safe to trust the two of them? I think we'll trust them. Now that we know our targets in Area 6, using Area 4 as our base and searching from there isn't a viable plan anymore. So we should do as CL says and go back to get everything we need for a long trek on foot. Plus, we'll need more food than what we took earlier anyway, now that we have Kay with us. Yeah, good thinking. Alright, let's return to the guard station and make sure we get everything we need then. We all nod and start making our way back to the Great Wall. Fortunately, we managed to find enough camping gear and enough food for Kay at the guard station. We also discover backpacks that we load with as much as we can carry, then hurry back to the gate.
これで準備は万端。いよいよ5番街に進みましょうか。
了解。ではゲートを開きますね。
Okay. The gate creaks open when CL holds out her ID. The 5 of us advance onwards, my body tensing up at the thought of all the Tesseractors looking ahead. Tesseractors so numerous that they had to seal the entire area off. We find Area 5 awaiting us when we return to the surface after making it out the other end of the passageway. This part of the city certainly lives up to its name as the industrial sector. There's nothing but factories, metal, and concrete as far as the eye can see. Wow, so this is Area 5, huh? Feels like this whole place is just one big factory or something.
学校行事の工場見学で来たことあるけど、人がいないと不気味だね。その代わりにテスラクターが大量に出没する。気が抜けないわね。
しかもここの地形は迷路のように複雑に入り組んでいます。はぐれないよう気をつけてくださいね。
ああ。
We all encircle Kay so we can protect her in the event of a Tesseractor attack. The topic of this boy's gender has not come up yet. The 5 of us then press onward, keeping a close eye on our surroundings all the while. It's dead quiet, and the streets are all practically identical, making it feel like we're smack dab in the middle of a retro dungeon crawler game, and heightening our tension. Fortunately, though, there is a surprising lack of enemies, leaving the journey a relatively uneventful one, at least until a nervous Kay speaks up.
歩いているだけでも気疲れするな。あたりが敵だらけだと思うと。
It's clear from the way she's talking that she's tense. A little too tense, honestly. Not that I blame her, though. Being the only one here without any magic must make this a million times more stressful for her than us. Koko turns to Kay and smiles softly at her.
ケイちゃん、こう考えてみたらどう？危険地帯を進んでいるんじゃなくて、頼れる仲間と冒険の旅をしてるんだって。
Aw, that's so cute. Aw, Koko big sister time.
冒険の旅？
冒険の旅？
だって私たちってちょうど RPG のパーティーみたいじゃない？ロールで言うと彼がアタッカー、カフちゃんがヒーラー、私がジャマーで、シエルさんが回避型のウォールだ。
ココさん、ゲーマーだったんですか？用語のチョイスがクロートっぽいというか。
Koko's a gamer confirmed.
言われてみるとゲーム好きだったような気はなんとなくするわね。
Oh yeah, I probably was a gamer. Oh, Koko gaming. Koko gaming. Whatever the case, it's a pretty balanced party, isn't it? At the very least, sorry, you guys and your magic are always a big help to me, since all I can really do is hit things. Kay suddenly joins in.
ちょっと待て。それだと僕は何なんだ？
Well, if this is standard of... well, if this is a standard run-of-the-mill RPG we're talking about here, the princess we all fight to protect, I guess? Kay glares at me. Sorry, did that rub you the wrong way? The whole only exists to be protected idea, I mean.
それは別に。さっきゲート前で守ってもらったのは事実だ。
Oh, is this it? Is this where the topic's gonna be broached?
だが女子扱いするな、バカめ。僕は男だぞ。
Amazing. Amazing. We reached it. We reached it. Oh, sorry. Wait. What? Did I just hear you right? Why is this protag so stupid sometimes? Kahu, Koko, and Ciel all stare at me oddly when I say that. My agape jaw probably not helping matters.
ケイ君は男の子だよ。まあ確かにお姫様かってくらい可愛いけど。
Why did our protag not pick up on that? Well, I guess it does make for a more entertaining story, doesn't it?
女の子だと思っていたんですか？
ねえ、どう見ても男の子じゃない？
Huh? You mean you all figured it out? But how? I mean, just look at him. Just look at how cute. No, I mean,
今何を言おうとした？
No. I'll pass. How could someone slender with a face that cute and hair so smooth be a guy? I think I would know a thing or two about this topic. Maybe? Oh great, and now he is glaring at me. I can feel him staring daggers into my soul.
なんだ、僕が男だと何か困るのか？
This is a peak screenshot. Hold on. Well, no problem at all. I merely, sorry. My world was just turned upside down for a minute there.
まあ、ケイさんは可愛らしいですからね。
Hey, wait a second. How did you all figure it out when you're calling him adorable too?
なんでって普通に。容姿は容姿、性別は性別だから。
Also a good screenshot. Looks and gender are just two separate things, that's all.
強いて言うなら、女の勘かしら。全体的な雰囲気とか。
Woman's intuition. Yeah, okay, he was speaking like a dude the entire time. Like using boku and using like all that more masculine language. So
要は一目瞭然ということだ。とにかくお前も
これからは女の子扱いするなよ。
Amazing. Game of the year. Yes, sir.
それならいいんだ。
Kay nods as her, no, his lips curve into a smile. If nothing else, I'm glad to see he's no longer nervous thanks to my silly little misconception. Oh, so that's what it is. We soon resume our journey, but it quickly becomes evident that crossing Area 5 on foot is going to be a much harder prospect than suspected. Mostly because it's difficult to tell where we even are when every single street looks the same in this labyrinth of factories. Hey, it's good we haven't bumped into any Tesseractors yet and all, but I feel like we're gonna get lost if we keep this up.
ああ、どこまで進んだのかもよくわからないぞ。
ちょっと待って、マップアプリで道を確認しよう。
Kafu produces her phone and brings up a map app.
あれ？何これ？
どうしたのカフちゃん。
マップアプリがノイズだらけで映らないの。これじゃ役に立たないよ。
Well, that's not good. She's right. Her screen is nothing but a ballroom for a whole host of colorful particles right now.
そういえば不可解空間内では外部との通信が困難になるんです。空間が歪むとともに電波も阻害されるようで。
マップアプリも使えなくなるのか。
マップや現在地のデータは0番街の塔が中継していますからね。塔との通信が断絶すると電話などもすべて使用不能になります。
So we're cooked. That reminds me of how Erika's call to us from Akasha Library was virtually indecipherable thanks to all that static over the line. So the incomprehensible region must have been responsible for... Just as 3 Tesseractors leap out from behind a fence in question with ferocious howls. This coloration makes me... Hold on. No. Well, maybe. The coloration is suspicious to me, though. Like, I would imagine the center is like Rime, left is Haru, right? Sekai, maybe? Maybe I'm stretching things.
いよいよ来たわね。戦闘開始よ。
I nod and get into a fighting stance. Oh heck yeah, baby. Though I need to strike back before the enemies overwhelm us, it's also going to be pretty hard trying to take on 3 Tesseractors all by myself. So, what first? Have Koko freeze the enemy. Stop them in their tracks, Koko. Koko launches ice bullets after I give the signal. They smash into the Tesseractors one after another, freezing them in place. Thanks! Good stuff. I seize that chance to turn my hand into a blade and slash them in succession. Oh yeah, the music here. I love this. Why do I have such a strong desire to still be alive? 雨の中響くこのアリア強く願いてるその時でいい待つ影に彼ことに Sorry, I just have to sing it every time we get to it. It's so good. They all retreat far back afterwards. Yes, I made the right choice. Looks like Koko's magic is fast and handy in urgent situations. Good to remember that. Suddenly, the 3 Tesseractors stab the debris at their feet all at once. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. They then break them into pieces and start pelting us with an endless hail of rocks. What am I supposed to do against physical attacks like these? Alright. I immediately turn my hands into shields. Listen, Ciel, open some windows so you and the others can get out of here.
Hi.
Ciel generates 2 windows as a stone comes closing in. I block them with my shields as the others jump into the nearest window to safety. That went even better than I'd hoped. I should save for now, shouldn't I? Hey. What's the... Yeah, save. True, I didn't come out of that entirely unscathed, but the others did, and that's all that matters. The girls and Kay re-emerge behind the Tesseractors, catching our enemies in a pincer. Nice. Koko immediately launches a round of ice bullets that freeze the monsters right where they're standing.
今よとどめよ
Todomeo! Right. Though I'm still a bit disoriented from the damage I took, I can't afford to let this opportunity Koko gave me pass by. No, I need to hit them before they free themselves, and hit them hard at that. But what to do? Strike them instantly. It won't be long before the enemies break free, so I need to strike now. Thus, I instantly turn my right hand into a blade and charge. Take this! I slash all 3 Tesseractors one after another. I successfully destroy all the enemies' cores, leaving them roaring in agony as they fall to the ground. Ine. The others all race over to join me after seeing that.
やったわね3体の敵相手にわずかな時間で解消よ
Yippee! Yeah, I guess I did, huh? Must have been because we already knew they were coming. In that sense, you could say the victory belongs to Kay for detecting them in time.
ケイ君、今どうして敵の居場所が分かったの？
なんでだろう。
That's suspicious. That's sus, vent imposter. Kay frowns while scrunching his forehead as though trying to remember. So does he also have amnesia like Koko, or... Huh. That's strange. おかしいですよね。
自分でもはっきりとはわからない。けど、なんとなく悪い予感がしたんだ。
Knowing what I know of him from the anime, this is really interesting, yeah.
5番街にはテスラクターがたくさんうろついてるってシエルが言っていただろう。それで警戒していたら、ふと寒気のようなものが走って、ただの直感ってやつだ。
Maybe.
いやいや、テセラクターの居場所が察知できるなんて直感でもすごいよ。
へえこの危険な旅を無事に乗り越えるにはなくてはならない力だわ。
Nice. So Kay is gonna be our Navi or something like that.
あるいはこれも魔法の一種なのでは？ K さんもご自分の力に目覚めつつあるのかもですね。
CL's voice is so pleasant. I love her. Whatever it is, Kay's power will be indispensable to navigating through the deadly Tesseractor hive that Area 5's become. In any case, here's something else, Kay. Would you mind using this sixth sense of yours to warn us of any other Tesseractors that come by?
こんなのでよければな。守られるだけのプリンセス扱いは嫌だしな。
プリンセス。He's blushing. That's cute. Hold on. I need to check something. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yapata. Kay frowns bashfully, to which I return with a grin. Now that we have ourselves a new powerful ally in the living Tesseractor... Now that we have ourselves a new powerful ally in the living Tesseractor raider that is Kay, we all resume our journey onward. Number 8. Koko e. Koko kara hajimemashite. The 5 of us keep trekking on until the sun finally starts setting. By then, the atmosphere is beginning to change, with a salty, seaside fragrance carried on the wind from somewhere nearby. Curious, we followed it until we find ourselves faced with a landscape completely different from the maze of factories we've been seeing all day. Wow! Whoa, is that a harbor? I had no idea Area 5 was also on the coast.
5番街は1番街の隣だからね。こっちには 工業資材とかを輸送するための港と倉庫街があるの。
最もブラックアウト以降、港はほとんど使われてませんけどね。
でも倉庫街なら何か使えるものがあるかもしれないわね。それこそ地図とか。
地図とか maybe。
地図がなければこの先の道もわからないしな。6番街への正確なルートをいい加減知りたいぞ。
Kay's right. While the fact we found the ocean is progress, it doesn't change that we still don't know how to get into Area 6. Thus, we decide to split up and search the warehouse district. So, what teams should we go with?
戦力バランス的にはカフちゃんとシエルさんとケイちゃんが倉庫内を、それ以外を君と私が探るってのはどう？テスラクターが近くに来たらケイちゃんが察知できるだろうし、そうすればシエルさんの魔法ですぐに私たちのところに戻ってこれるから。
Good thinking.
良さそうだね。彼とココちゃんならいきなり敵に襲われてもなんとかできそうだし。
僕の察知力にカフとシエルの安否がかかるわけだな。未熟な力だがやってみるさ。
頼りにしてますよ、ケイさん。それじゃあ行きましょうか。
Kafu, Kay, and CL all head towards a warehouse. Meanwhile, Koko and I look at each other and begin searching the perimeter. Okay. Garbage disposal unit. Koko and I find a ton of paper trash inside the combustible garbage disposal unit. We rummage through them all until Koko suddenly gasps.
ねえ、これって地図じゃない？
Oh? Wait, you mean you actually found one? I check what she's holding and find that it is indeed a rough map of Area 5. Fortunately, it's still readable, though not without some oil stains here and there. It even has the harbor and entrance to Area 6 on it. This is a huge find, Koko.
ゴミ漁りした甲斐もあったわね。
Yay. Koko smiles happily. There's something about seeing her willing to literally get down and dirty to do what's necessary that makes her look stunning in my eyes. Drums. The nearby drums are either empty or full of rainwater. And even then, the water looks and smells peculiar.
明らかに何もなさそうね。せめて飲み水ならよかったんだけど。
It sure doesn't seem that way, does it? I suppose that only goes to show you how rarely this harbor is used. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Better check someplace else. Garbage disposal unit. I sift through the non-combustible garbage disposal unit to find it full of bottles, cans, and other such things. However, I also find something else familiar at the top, a snow globe-esque object glowing faintly. What the? Is this a memory egg?
嘘、こんなところに？なんでこんな貴重なものが捨てられてるの？
Maybe they didn't throw it out. Maybe it spawned. Someone who wasn't aware of its value, I'd assume. What do you say we check out the memory inside?
いや、待って。見るのはみんなが戻ってきてからにしない？
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. It wouldn't be right for us to just take a peek without them, now that I'm thinking about it. The 5 of us are in this together, so it's only fair that we all watch important stuff like this at the same time. Thus, Koko and I decide to leave the memory egg alone and continue the investigation. But we're done with the investigation. Koko and I keep investigating for a little while longer until Kafu and the others return. Hey, glad to see you guys are okay. Find anything in there?
一通り見てみたけど、結果はいまいちだったよ。地図とかは見つからなかったな。
代わりに水のペットボトルがたくさん見つかりましたけどね。
Well, that's good.
そっちはどうだ？何か見つかったか？
Koko and I grin in response. Oh, you bet. First of all, we managed to get our hands on a map.
おまけに記憶の卵まで発見したの。みんなで見ようと思って待ってたのよ。
え、本当に？意外にも倉庫の外の方が大当たりだったね。
Wow.
早速記憶を見てみましょう。何か重要な情報があるかもです。
僕も触れてみるか。僕にも魔法の素養がある可能性が出てきたしな。
Koko and I nod and lead the others over to the trash disposal unit. There, we all put our hands on a memory egg together. What memory will await us? Ooh, fish. And find ourselves in the same warehouse district we were already standing in. However, the sky is now dark and there are tesseractors as far as the eye can see. The victim groans in pain as tesseractors surround them.
敵が多すぎる。
Eh? Is that? Yet despite the hopeless situation she's stuck in, the victim manages to muster her resolve and turn around, freezing my mind with shock. For standing there are two figures I know very well. Koko and L. Hello? Hello? What?
ココちゃん、エル君、6番街に向かって。ここは私が抑えるから。
Is that Rime?
抑えるって？あなたはどうなるの？
私のことはいい。希望をつないで。復興課長に会って、ここで起きたことを伝えるの。
Is that Rime? What? What? How? What?
そんな見捨てるなんて。
Elle grabs Koko by the shoulder and shoots her a grim look.
ダメだココ、彼女の覚悟を無駄にするな。お前まで死んだら希望は完全に絶たれる。
でも
お前は俺より復興課長からの信頼が厚い。せめてお前と課長だけでも生き延びれば撃てる手があるはずだ。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, okay. Koko purses her lips, but the victim turns back towards the tesseractors without waiting for a reply.
頼んだよ。絶対に生き延びて。みんなの仇を撃ってね。
What the hell? What the hell? This has to be a previous time loop, right? Oh no, fish. A swarm of enemies charges just then, to which the victim responds by bracing herself and dashing to meet them. Koko and Elle can be heard running away from her. Before long, that sound fades. And the memory abruptly ends shortly following a roar resembling thunder. The five of us all gasp upon returning to reality. Kafu and I unconsciously look at each other. Did you see what I saw, Kafu?
エル君が映ってた。
何？知ってるやつか？
私たちが0番街で会った男の子だよ。私たちに魔法やテセラクターのことを教えてくれた優しい幽霊。
Right. He also said that he fought tesseractors alongside comrades and died in battle. Yet his sheer desire to pass on everything he knew to someone allowed him to linger in this world afterwards.
でもその少年の姿がココさんと一緒に写っていたということは？
Everyone turns to Koko. Her forehead creased like she's sifting through her memories once again.
今の記憶、私の大切な仲間のものだったみたい。
What the heck? And Rime that was Rime's voice, right? That was... Oh my god.
少しだけ思い出したわ。私は確かにエルという少年や他の仲間たちと一緒にテセラクターの群れと戦っていた。
Oh my god, oh my god.
この記憶の主の女の子はここで命。
Koko's features warp with hints of sorrow. So Koko and her companions were probably those comrades Elle was talking about, huh? Looks like the pieces are finally coming together. By the way, I noticed that you didn't look all that different in your memory from how you do now. So do you think that means this memory was a fairly recent one?
最近の記憶？待ってください。先ほどの記憶の主は復興課長に会ってってココさんに伝えてたでしょ？課長は7年前に亡くなったという話でしたが、閉鎖された6番街で今も密かに生きているということ
The
ですか？
plot thickens so much. Wow. Wow. Wow.
その可能性が出てきたわね。それにエル君の言葉によれば私と復興課長は関わりが深いようだった。 復興課長に会えたら私の素性も過去も完全にわかりそうね。
Oh, wow.
じゃあ6番街に着いたらボス敵を倒すだけじゃなく復興課長も探す必要があるな。
I would like to adjust this just like a teensy bit. I think that's okay. Yeah, okay.
復興課長を探してボス敵を倒してみんなで脱出する。
It seems we found a vital clue towards unraveling the mysteries behind Koko in a most unexpected way and place. Suddenly, CL frowns.
でも少し変です。ゲート前で見たのもさっきのもどちらもかなり大きい戦いのようでした。あれが最近のことならどうして復興課に情報が残っていないんでしょう。
Yeah, that is weird when you put it like that. Time loop. It's definitely a time loop because Rime in this world line has not awakened to magic yet, so this has to be a previous loop, right? The memories implied that the RD were working together with witchlings and fighting tesseractors, and very recently at that. So why is it that a member of the SID like CL wouldn't be informed of something so important?
それに謎はもう一つあるよ。エル君は自分も仲間もみんなテセラクターに殺されたと言ってたよね。その言葉とココちゃんが今生きているという事実は明らかに噛み合わない。
Time loop. Maybe Elle was one under the impression Koko had died, but wasn't aware she'd actually survived? That'd explain it.
だとしてもどうやって生き延びたんだ。さっきの記憶を見るに明らかに絶望的な状況だったぞ。
She tanked it. True enough. Guess that means there's still a lot more to these mysteries than we thought.
それらの謎の答えもきっと復興課長に会えばわかるはずよ。6番街に行くための地図も見つかった。そこにたどり着いて課長に問いただしましょう。
The five of us nod in unison. Getting to Area 6 our only hope of solving these mysteries, so we just need to keep pressing on for now. We use the map to navigate Area 5 until we finally arrive at another underground passageway leading to Area 6. Rokubangai. As it turns out, it's nearly identical to the one connecting Areas 4 and 5.
なんとか夜になる前につけたね。
Huh. Let's save.
ですね。思いのほか敵にもあまり遭遇しませんでしたし。
ケイちゃんの察知力のおかげね。おかげで余計な戦闘を避けられたわ。
あまり褒めるな。なんだかくすぐったい。
Cute. Kei hastily averts his gaze. You know, the way they interact with each other is kind of like sisters, siblings, isn't it? The five of us march on until we come across a security gate. So this is the entrance to Area 6, huh? However, have you ever been past this point, CL?
いえ、自分も実際に行ったことはありません。情報
All of a sudden, Kei raises an eyebrow.
ココ、どうしたんだ？
I look their way to find Koko blankly staring at the security gate. The longer she looks, the wider her eyes grow.
私、記憶を失う直前にここに来た。
What the heck? Oh my god, wow.
ココちゃん、また何か思い出したの？
Koko abruptly begins a frantic search of her surroundings. No sooner has her gaze fallen upon the edge of the corridor than does she make a beeline for it.
おい、ココ！
やっぱりここにもあったのね。
Whoa, is that a memory egg? It sure looks like one, though it's pitch black, unlike all the other ones we've found so far. Regardless, the others and I hurry over to Koko before gently laying our hands on the egg. Though staticky, the memory is still clearly of this passageway at some point in the past. A strange bird that somehow looks real and fake is at the other end of the passageway. A bird I recognize too. It suddenly opens its beak and begins speaking in a human's voice.
そんな。では生き残った魔女の娘はココ様だけですか？
Oh my. Koko and Elle are standing before the bird. They must have both managed to escape from the legion of Tesseractors surrounding them back at the harbor.
ええ、みんな死んでしまった。私とエル君だけが生き残って。
Oh.
申し訳ございません。私はまた同じ過ちを。
The same mistake yet again.
あんたを責めるつもりはないさ。それよりこれからどうする？
復興会員もほぼ全滅しました。6番街の防衛拠点へ撤退しましょう。
Koko and Elle nod, following the blue bird down the passageway. However, it's then that Elle turns towards me, towards the victim, and gasps, his face warping with surprise. A flash of light fills the victim's line of sight a moment later. What? Despite that, the sound of magic, lightning and magic meeting and clashing is still loud and evident. Lightning? But the memory ends right then and there before the victim's vision has time to return. What the heck? What was that? Huh? My heart nearly leaps out of my chest when I snap back to reality. That blue bird. That's the one. Koko twitches when she hears that.
君は知ってるの？
Yeah, it's probably the thing that... However, I then come back to my senses and swallow the rest of my words. Next, I shoot Kafu a cautious look.
どうしたの？
Should I be doing this? Should I really tell them that I'm from another world instead of an out-of-towner? Oh my god. Wow, okay, hold on. I reach into my pocket and feel the tourist visa ID card within. No. I was gonna have to tell them eventually anyway. And much as I've been dreading that moment, it seems it's finally come. Whether I like it or not. That thing is known as Bluebird. And it's the one who summoned me to this city from another world.
別世界って、君は街の外から来たんじゃなかったの？
No, I'm not. I didn't tell you because I didn't think you'd believe me. But it's the truth. I'm actually from a Japan in the world parallel to this one whose history went down a very different path. Everyone gasps upon hearing that. Most of us, Kafu.
平行世界の日本？別の歴史をたどった？待って、君がいた世界の歴史はこの世界とどう違うの？
Well, a bunch of things, I believe. But the biggest difference of all is that the blackout never struck.
プラカードが発生しなかった。
Kafu and the others are stunned by my answer. It's no surprise, really. I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for a resident of this world to learn that the planet-devastating catastrophe that came to define everyone's lives never even happened someplace else.
じゃあ、あなたが元いた世界では人類文明が壊滅的打撃を受けたりはしてないんですか？
I mean, I guess so. From what you all know of the Japan of this world and of the world he's coming from, and well, you know, it's not quite being destroyed by Tesseractors necessarily, although it's being destroyed by other things, of course. I don't think so, no. Honestly, I actually don't remember all that much about my world, but I do recall feeling like I'd never heard of anything like the blackout before when you first told me about it, Kafu. So I believe the blackout was the point where our worlds diverged. Saying out loud makes it feel like I'm bragging about my own world, so my voice grows quieter with guilt the further I carry on. However, Koko suddenly speaks up just then.
そうね。私の過去のことはほとんど覚えてないけど。たった今、一つだけ明確に思い出したわ。私もあの青い鳥によってこの世界に召喚されたって。
Oh? 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 I'm so sorry to like save out like a really important point. And like hold on. But I really have to be right back for just a moment. I'm gonna just grab something to drink.再生可能な感情と記憶過去のレコード感情をなんでた臆病に重なる罪の犠牲は奪ったらガラス張りの月に沈めたいよ Okay, that was kind of banging for a second there. Okay, let's continue. Oh, this is the part about Koko I was like wondering about so much. I think this is finally it, right? Finally learning about what her whole thing is? What? You too?
ええ。それも私が元いた世界もブラックアウトが発生しなかった日本。
What? What?
どうやら私と君は同じ世界から来たみたいね。
Hello? Hello? Koko regards me seriously. Meanwhile, Kafu's eyes grows wide as dinner plates.
じゃあもしかしてココちゃんが記憶喪失なのも君と同じで別の世界から召喚されたからってこと？
I'm not so sure about that. By all appearances, it seems Koko only lost her memories after she spent time in this world after all.
じゃあココの記憶喪失は別に原因があったせいってことか？
だとしても問題はその原因が何かってことよね。今のところ戦いの傷って可能性が高そうだけど。
Oh my... No, this is something that's been bothering me for so long, ever since Kamitsubaki City emergence. That's the very first entry of the Kamitsubaki City series. In that story, when the 4 other witches are assembled, Koko is finally summoned to this world, but we don't know where she came from, why she summoned, or what her whole deal is. Like, we don't know what's going on with her. Why did she, or why or how she even came. But oh my god, wow. I don't think they even cover this in the anime, no? No, they do. I don't think they even cover it in narrative, because narrative has a completely different focus. And then ensemble, they don't cover it because, once again, our witchlings are also not the focus there. So, it's only here we're finding out what Koko's whole deal is. Wow. Oh my god, this is the moment I've been waiting for.
でもまさかお二人が別世界からやってきたなんて。
Ciel sighs absently. Again, I can't blame her for reacting that way. How often is it that you expect to learn 2 acquaintances of yours are in fact from another world entirely? Especially when one of them has a bona fide citizen ID, just like everyone else in the Hey, wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense, doesn't it? Koko is supposedly someone here from the same world as me. But if so, then why is it she has a citizen ID? Well, I only got a tourist visa. Just then, I recall something Bluebird told me on my first day here.
別世界に住む観測者様がこちらの世界に召喚されるとともにできたアバター。それがあなたということになります。
I see. So I'm like this so-called observer's other self then. Shivers went down my spine as I reflect on that. Bile abruptly rises from my stomach and burns my throat on the way up. Ugh.
大丈夫？
どうしたの？
おい、大丈夫か？
まさかさっきの戦闘で。
No, I'm fine. It's nothing. I guess telling you guys the truth about me was more nerve-wracking than I thought after all. It was more nerve-wracking than I thought, that's all. I force a smile and try to act as calmly as possible. But behind the mask, my mind's still reeling from the epiphany I just reached. Right, of course. In the end, I'm nothing more than an avatar. An empty vessel for someone else entirely. Oh my god. Yes, this is it. This is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, I told you the protagonist. Oh, the protagonist of this is so interesting. Oh my god. The answer was right there from the very beginning, and yet I never realized it up until now. No, that's not the truth. I realized it, all right. I was just pretending I hadn't, deluding myself all the while. I wasn't actually summoned here from another world. I'm not the observer themselves, nor did they ever physically come to Kamitsubaki as me. No, what I am is... Hello? Nani? Nani? I'm just a substitute for the observer. One that was only created a few days ago. Oh my god. No, this is actually really cool. Oh my god. I kind of want to like screenshot this because I want to share this to some I want to share this to some people. Because, wow. Oh my god. No, that's peak. No, this is awesome. I didn't even exist, not in this world nor any other world, until the observer began observing Kamitsubaki City. That's me, I'm observing. That's why I have no memories, because I never had any to remember, nor did any body or brain that would have experienced them previously exist. I suddenly feel completely lost, like a ship adrift on the ocean without a compass or map. Like every fiber of my being is getting sucked into a gaping abyss.
ねえ君やっぱり大丈夫じゃないんじゃ
Oh my god. This is incredible. Like, literally, like, seeing this, like, the player, me, I am the observer. And I'm playing as this player character, who's our insert into Kamitsubaki City, so to speak. And just, wow. Wow. Hold on, how do I do this? Sorry, I'm just adjusting some things. Crazy.
そうだよ顔真っ青だよ
戦い続きで疲れてしまったのでは無理させてすみません
This is crazy. Ah, the vessel! The vessel! I can't answer any of them despite hearing the concern evident in their voices. However, it's a shout from Kay that ultimately snaps me out of it.
まずい。敵に囲まれているぞ。
Damn. Oh, hell. The sense of impending danger fills the hole in my heart, kicking my fighting spirit into gear. Hello. Just as Tesseractors emerge from the floor around us. Why are these ones so pretty? Maybe it's the coloration. Maybe they were always elegantly designed. It's just, I don't know, this color is so nice. Wow. Kirei. Chapter 9, Harmony.
いつの間に
すまない。察知が遅れた。奴ら影の姿で近づいていたんだ。
Damn.
6番街へ逃げましょう
Ciel tries to open the gate to Area 6.
危ない
But is blocked by the Tesseractor that emerges right in front of her. Oh no. Just then the space around us begins distorting, transferring the passageway into a labyrinth of intersecting passageways. The Tesseractors are trying to corral us, much like they did to that victim in that memory of the factory district. What should I do? Team up with them. I recall what I witnessed in that memory egg. Of all those Tesseractors and their malice storming forward like flocks of vultures descending upon a graveyard's worth of carcasses. However, I'm determined to not let history repeat itself, and there's only one way to do so. Now's not the time to be thinking of myself here. Give me a hand, guys. We'll take these things down and carve our own path forward. The others respond to my call one after another.
当然でしょまた誰かが犠牲になるなんて絶対にごめんよ
もちろんいつもそうやってピンチを切り抜けてきたもんね
そう言うと思ったよ。新手の警戒は僕に任せろ。
移動は任せてください
Awesome. Hearing all that not only brings a smile to my face, but also fills the crack in my heart that had just started forming just a minute ago. Thanks. Okay then, let's do this. Open the window. Oh, the music is so good. The music's so good. Ciel starts things off by using her magic to bring us to a spot where we can meet the Tesseractors head-on. The area surrounding a gate has warped into numerous branching paths, complements of the incomprehensible region's distortions. However, now we can use them to our advantage. Eh? Wow. What? Hi, let's go here. Which side to attack? Hello? Nani? Here? The back? I try to slip behind my target. However, that too... Damn. What the heck? Like this? Wait, I think I understand. Maybe... Does it have to be a frontal attack? Excuse me. What am I supposed to do? Wait. Can I attack from this side? Oh. Koko freezes the surrounding tesseractors in place with her ice bullets. Oh. We're doing it. I guess I can attack this one from the back, right? Or what? I've destroyed the Tesseractor behind me. Thus, I slash the enemy from the front, ignoring the approaching counterattack. Oh. Shoot. I see. Oh, wow. We can attack from here, right? I quickly flank the enemy and blast it from afar until it's nothing but Swiss cheese. One enemy left. We can attack the back, right? I shoot the Tesseractor from a distance with my gun. And manage to pierce it true with an enhanced shot before it can start going on the defensive proper. We did it!
油断するな。次が来るぞ。
こっちへ移動しましょう。皆さん、窓へ。
To the window! To the window!
傷を治す必要があったら言ってね。魔力が尽きない限りは治すから。
VWP max? What's that? Hello, use healing magic. I guess we could try to attack this one from this side, right? Good. Right here. I'll flank it and take it down. Cover me, Koko.
任せて。
Good, good. Can we use healing magic? Request healing. Oh, I see. So using the healing magic uses up some of the magic gauge on the bottom right. Got it. Alright. Guess we can attack from behind, right?
周りの攻撃はあるけど、これくらいなら。
Yeah, we can do this. Alright. This is so cool. Wait. Open the window. I deflect my attacks with my shield, leap behind my target, and slash its unguarded back.
終わった。
いや、まだだ。
Oh yeah.
背後に。
だったらこっちが背後を取ればいいんです。
Open the window. Window.
大丈夫。怪我してたら治すよ。
Oh, frick. Damn, we need to take this approach, right?
待て、そのまま突っ込
Can we only do a front attack? Oh. Oh! No, we're behind this one. Okay. Nice, okay. From this side? Everything should go fine, as long as I stick to the same tactics I've been employing so far. Thus, I swiftly flank my target and immediately launch an assault before it can react. Yay! Same. With this one, I block the attacks with my shield as I strafe to the enemy's unguarded flank. And attack! One left. If we can only go in the front. I'm sure I can take it out now that the surrounding Tesseractors are down. Yabe. Duh. I did it, though not without taking some damage in the process. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's nice. That's nice. Let's save here. Finally, after slaying who knows how many Tesseractors and hearing their dying howls for who knows how many times, Kay's voice rings out like a bell from heaven, like bells from heaven.
よし、もう気配はしない。さっきのやつが最後だ。
It's over! It's finally over! I nearly fall to my knees from sheer relief as the knots of tension strung throughout my body come undone all at once. It's Koko who steps in and keeps me from collapsing.
お疲れ様。終わらせたのよ。みんなの力で。
Suddenly, Koko smiles at something, so I turn to check what she's looking at, to find Kapu and Kei trying to pacify a weeping CL.
皆さん、無事で本当に良かったです。
Oh, CL. Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, wow.
シエルさん落ち着いて。
なんで無事だったのに泣いてるんだ、お前。
安心したら止まらなくなってしまう。
Oh, oh, CL. CL is so precious. I find myself chuckling at the scene, but then I compose myself and look over the others. Thanks, guys. Like Koko said, we wouldn't have survived that string of fights if even one of you had given up. Would have surely been overrun by the Tesseractors if we'd faltered. However, we instead all held our ground and fought as a team, overcoming the perils threatening us. Yay! Kafu, CL, and Kei all nod and smile. Koko then taps me on the shoulder.
君が力を貸してくれって言ってくれたおかげよ。だから私はまた仲間を見捨てることも仲間に自分を見捨てさせることもしなくて済んだ。
Koko. That's right. This battle meant much more to Koko than simply winning. She'd found herself face to face with a hopeless situation once again, yet managed to pull through without having to lose anyone like she did in the memory of it.
これなら私たちきっとボス敵も倒せるわね。
Koko smiles. The remaining 4 of us all nod to that without a second thought. Dude, Downfall? Is this also a song from the Monarch album? Let me just double check. Music.youtube.com Kamitsubaki Monarch album. Koko, Greed, Koko, Deer. Maybe it's in Kamitsubaki City. What is it? What's it called? Immersions? Kamitsubaki City. Albums? This one, entry ephemeral. Oh no, this wasn't what I was looking for. Kamitsubaki City. Albums. Oh, memories. Page. Okay, Koko. Mayday. Kimi to mieta kashoku. Oh, no, not kashoku. Is it? Oh, shikisai. Shikisai. I don't know why I said. Okay. Huh? I feel like I literally just forgot what I was looking at. Let me just take a look-see over to my VOD at the moment and see what that title was. Because I'm like, huh? What was that title just now? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, what was that? What was the title of this chapter? Oh. Okay. Downfall? No, okay, let me... I thought I would have known if there's like a Koko song called that. Maybe is it CL? CL. Well, that's not helpful. Hold on. CL. Vanilla Sky? Help. Oh my god. Let me try to look up one of her songs that I know. Okay. So we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go to her album. Oh, this one's a CL song. Yeah, okay, this one's a CL song. Okay. Okay. We're good. Okay. This chapter is from CL. Or focused on CL, I think. Okay. Looks like it'll be night soon, which means we won't be able to get very far even if we do press on to Area 6.
今日はこのままこの辺りでキャンプするのが良さそうだね。
そうですね。無理は禁物かと。
しかし休む前にまずこいつらをなんとかしないとな。
Kay gestures to the massive tesseractors lying defeated on the ground by the security gate. Oh, right, yeah. Koko, Kafu, would you two do the honors?
もう一仕事ね。やりましょう、カフちゃん。
Oh?
任せて。
Are we gonna get a duo song? The pair singing echoes through the passageway engulfs the tesseractors in light. Kay stares blankly at the scene as it unfolds. I can totally relate. It's such a magical sight that even I'm spellbound by it, despite this being far from the first time I've witnessed it. Shortly thereafter, the surrounding tesseractors fade away when Koko and Kafu finish their song. Oh man, I wanted to hear Haguruma. After talking it over for a minute, the five of us decide to make camp outside. And so it is that we return to the surface and head back to the warehouse district by the harbor. There we find a lighter and scrounge up some random flammable objects that we use to start a fire. Afterwards, we all sit around it and help ourselves to the food we bought as we engage in chit-chat. Though today's events are the first point of discussion, the conversation moves on to more personal topics before long. CL, arms wrapped around her knees, smiles awkwardly and chimes in.
自分、学生時代は何やってもダメで、卒業後は引きこもってたんですけど。
Aww.
歌だけはずっと好きで、歌い続けていました。するとある日、不思議な力に目覚めて、唐突にあの窓が部屋の中に出現したんです。
Huh.
引きこもっている自分を外に連れ出そうというように。
Open the window. Yup.
そうだったの。つまりシエルさんも魔法の素養があったのね。
Guess that means you were a latent mage all along, huh? According to L, magic is the materialization of a wish, while mages first awaken to their magic once they become aware of what that wish of theirs is. So is the reason you can use the kind that teleportation magic is because you wish to go outside?
きっとそうなんでしょうね。引きこもりだった頃は 自分が情けなくて、
Aww.
でも自力ではどうしても外に出られなくて、
It's so nice how this lines up with like the CL lore already existing.
いつだってこんな自分を変えたい、変わるきっかけさえあればと思ってました。魔法はそのきっかけになりました。
Aww.
じゃあ魔法に目覚めたことで自信がついて引きこもり生活を脱出したってこと？そのままの勢いで復興家にも入ったとか？
いえいえ、自分はそこまで積極的にはなれません。いきなり現れた窓にびっくりして思わずディムコードに書き込んだだけです。
She posted it.
するとそれを見つけた特捜室が家までスカウトに来まして今の仕事に就くことになったんです。
テセラクターは怖くなかったのか？
それが、自分がテセラクターの存在を知らされたのは復興家に入って特捜室に配属された後なんですよ。
まあ入ってもらってからじゃなきゃ言えないんだろうけど。
That must have been quite the surprise then, huh?
それはもうものすごく魔法に目覚めた時以上にびっくりしましたよ。だって噂話の怪異が町に実在してて、お役所が真面目にそれを調べてる。そんな漫画やアニメみたいな話が現実にあって、しかも自分がそれに関わることになったんです。移動魔法が使えるからって危険地域の調査もちょくちょく任されますし。
Oh, poor CL.
大変ね。特捜室にはシエルさん以外に魔法を使える人はどのくらいいるの？その人たちにも協力してもらえばテセラクターとの戦いも少しは楽になりそうだけど。
それがいないんですよ。今は自分だけです。
あなただけ？
CL smiles awkwardly again as Koko and I recoil in shock.
以前は特捜室にも何人か魔法使用者がいたそうですけど、過酷な公務の中で皆さん殉職されました。
Poor girl, what?
そこに自分という新たな人員が見つかったんで、先輩たちには大歓迎されましたよ。
Fresh blood is kind of a morbid localization, don't you think?
職務内容はブラックの極みでしたけど。
ブラックってなんだ？
ケイちゃんはまだ知らなくていいのよ。
Kay nods and presses no further. Meanwhile, CL rests her forehead in her knees and shakes her head back and forth.
怪異の調査なんて怖いし嫌だし、自分には絶対向いてない。というか、今だって怖いです。でも
CL suddenly looks up, revealing a broad grin on her face. Wow, I had no idea she could smile like that.
今回の事件に巻き込まれて、自分の魔法が皆さんのお役に立ちました。
Teamwork is the dream work.
こんな自分でも誰かの役に立てるんだって、そのことが私すごく嬉しくて。
Aww, CL. We love you, CL. Everyone, we will be listening to CL. Is she gonna sing here? In this chapter?
だからあの時、勇気を出して復興家に入ってよかった。
Yay.
怖くても嫌でも逃げなくてよかったなって、心の底からそう思えたんです。
CL's talking a bit faster than normal right now. She looks us over and continues bashfully.
でも一人だったらこんな風に思えることはなかったと思います。だから皆さんのおかげなんです。皆さんに出会えて本当によかった。
私たちこそシエルさんと頑張り屋のあなたと出会えて本当によかったわ。
シエルさんを見てると私たちも頑張るぞって気持ちになれるんだ。
CL blushes after hearing that. By the way, on an unrelated note, exactly what kind of songs do you sing, CL? I'd sure love to hear them.
自 自分の歌は人様に聞かせるほどのものじゃ。
Let me save. Hold on, hold on. Ciel starts waving her hands around wildly. However, that only sparks gleams in the eyes of our other two resident singers.
そんなわけないわ。魔法が発現するほどの歌だもの。きっと素晴らしいはずよ。
聞きたい聞きたい。
聞きたい聞きたい。そうですよね。聞きたい聞きたい。Kay nods.
僕も聞いてみたいな。
Aww, Kay.
K さんまで。
Ciel lowers her head for a few seconds before finally sighing in resignation. Let's lock in. Let's listen. Yay!
皆さんがそこまでおっしゃるなら。
Yay!
今月にまた扉の前に立った。立ち止まったまま空を仰いでる。言葉は薄く溶け光放った髪をすく風そよいだ間取り色吐き出すように体は生活を落としてく。もう戻れないならこの街で一番高いところに行こう。幸せな夢みたいに。ベッドの上で目を覚ました。混濁の中に日々がいる。捨て去るようにリノリウムの床を汚してく。もうわからない目をつむっても塞いでも焦ることがないものを今ひたすら望んだ。離さないでいるならなくさないでいれるから手に残るマイスにどこにだって行けるのならここから逃げこそ。大した希望も望みも願いも僕は持ち合わせてないからこれからの人生の全てをあなたにあげ
Yippee! Oh, that's so nice. This prose here, really touched me. Ciel's voice draws clear images from her past in my mind. Of when she lived a life of a shut-in, yeah. Of when she mustered the courage to change herself and wished to take a step out into the world beyond her dark room's walls. Of her hope that there would be warm sunlight, a gentle breeze, and clear skies waiting for her when she finally took that leap of faith. All that and more spreads across my mind like ripples across a still lake. Oh, it's very, very beautiful. Okay, let's... Nice, very nice. Wow. Suki. Kay smiles when Ciel finally finishes.
いい歌だな。
I can tell he really means that too. There was nothing forced about that compliment at all. Yeah, it was beautiful.
とっても素晴らしい歌だったわ。
シエルさん、聞かせてくれてありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
Her voice is so nice. Yes.
恥ずかしくても皆さんに聞いてもらってよかったかも。
Taking the first step. Ciel is now blushing so hard that her face puts a tomato to shame.
僕もよかった。歌を聴けて。
え？
Huh?
僕はずっと一人だった。友達や仲間って言えるようなやつは誰もいなかった。だからなのかな。僕は歌ってもののことを今までよくわからなかったんだ。僕が誰かに伝えたい思いも知りたい他人の思いも何もなかったから。
I think this is important, yeah.
だけどそんな僕が今シエルの歌をいい歌だって自然に思えた。
So nice. That's so nice.
ケイさん。
シエルの歌だけじゃない。ココとカフが歌ってたのだってそうだ。それでどうしてだろうって考えてみたんだけど。
Kay suddenly trails off right then, almost like he's still not entirely sure himself.
もしかしたらこの旅を通じて初めて仲間ができたからかもしれない。
Okay. Oh my god, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. First time chatter, the Cheeto dude. Ohayo, ohayo, hello, hello. We're just in the middle of playing through Koko's route. I think we're kind of close to the end of her route. Yeah. But hello, welcome in. Hello, hi.
だからつまり
You love this game? Oh, that's so nice to hear. Yeah, I love this I love the singers and characters and stuff from this game. So I've been trying to push myself to finish this game. So yes. I actually searching for ensemble, but I'll take regenerate. I think I already finished the story version of ensemble. I think they announce or release new songs, right, though. I might have to check that out. But for me personally, when I was streaming ensemble, I think it was a bit hard because 15 new songs. I think when I was streaming ensemble, it was a bit hard because like my attention has to be divided between like chat, playing the song, and talking to chat. And I think that's something that's kind of hard for me to do. So unfortunately, I'm not so inclined to stream it again. But I might. Who knows? Nothing is ever set in stone. All right, next.
お前たちに会えてよかった。それが僕の伝えたい思いだ。
Aww. I got my final achievement for the game on stream when I wasn't even trying. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I'm also just not very good at rhythm games overall, but I really enjoyed ensemble a lot. Hints of serenity and bliss play across Kei's features. Seeing that draws another joyous smile out of Koko.
ありがとう、ケイちゃん。私たちも君に会えてよかったわ。
Kei-chan, kawaii.
ありがとう、ココ。
Did you watch the 4th live? Dude, I was there in person. I was there in person. I traveled all the way to Japan to watch. I was there. I know. You're so jealous. No. It was the best experience of my life. Oh my god. It was so good. It was so good. No, it was so hype. Yeah, I've been a fan of them for such a long time, and they've really changed my life so much. Just follow that. Welcome in, welcome to the AlcheGang. Yes. I've been addicted for a few years. Yeah, of course. So I'm mainly a V singer, and it's actually because of these wonderful girls that I got inspired to start singing as AlchemizedZETHIEL. So I've covered a few of their songs as well as other Kamitsubaki artists on my YouTube channel. Let's see. What is it? I'm trying to think. Yeah, but if you have time, either after the stream or just whenever you want to, you can go ahead to my channel. Look for the Kamitsubaki songs that I've covered. My Oshi is Isekai Jocho, so I've covered the most from her. So yes. Although recently I haven't covered from her. I really need to do another one. But yes. Haru-chan Maiko. Yes, Haru. Haru's awesome. I love Haru. Like, there's something so good about her song, about all of their songs, really. It's so good. Yes. Fellow observer, let's go. Yes. All right. Let me continue playing. It's then I realized that the moon has risen in the sky.
ねえ、みんな、約束してくれる？
Promised.
全員で生きて帰るって。
Hopefully we'll make it out alive. I sure hope so. Are you completing the archives? Oh, what do you mean by that one? Do you mean like the Kamitsubaki emergence archives in this game? In this game, yeah, like for one, I think I'm like, yeah, I'm just finishing this game, really. But as for like the I think like the emergence stuff, I've already read those a long time ago when I first got into Kamitsubaki. But it's nice that they included it in this game as like an official way for them to be available. Yeah. Of course. And that goes for you too.
うん。約束だよ。
はい。
あ、そうだな。
And so it is that we all swear an oath. Surely you've played virtual ties already. I unfortunately have not. I have not. No, because I'm still finishing this one. And then after that, I'm going to do newspaper club. Then after that, I'm going to do virtual ties. No, yeah, it's just because I'm not finished with this one. Is the reason why. And also, like, because Steam discounts are really good, I try to wait for the Steam discounts to get them. Yeah. I'm really behind on the Kamitsubaki games, honestly. I really want to play Haru's game, but I'm not fluent in Japanese. Oh, yeah, true. I want to at least attempt that one. Attempt to play it. Because I don't... My Japanese isn't the best too. Like, it's okay. It's not that good, though. Like, I played... What is it? What was it? The very first one, that was essentially like a demo for virtual ties that released like it ended up releasing as the first Kamitsubaki game ever. No, I tried playing through that one. I was like kind of like I understood like maybe half of it. I recently got Wagotabi that I've been using to kickstart my learning. I'll try to look into that too. I'm taking Japanese classes at my local college, which is very good. Pretty inexpensive and very helpful. And so it is. We all swear an oath under the soft moonlight. The five of us all decide to go to sleep early after dinner to get some rest for tomorrow. I study hiragana and katakana on my own. Yeah. I think I've learned those a while ago too. There are still tesseractors stalking throughout town, though, so we also decide to keep an eye out for them in shifts. Not confident in my katakana, lol. Yeah, you gotta... Lots of repetition, lots of practice. Yes. Koko and I end up on the first watch, which we spend making conversation by the fire so as to keep ourselves awake.
それにしてもびっくりね。私が別世界から来たってのも、君が同じ世界の出身だってのも。
Oh, hold on. I need to drink water. I also have a flashcard set for kanji. It's scary. Oh yeah. Trying to study more kanji as well. I think I also need to hop on like flashcards and stuff. Yeah. Hearing her talk about that brings back all the uncomfortable thoughts and feelings I was having just before those waves of Tesseractors attacked. I've forgotten about them in the wake of that and everything that happened afterwards, but now they've returned with a vengeance. It's nice because it's separated by N levels. I haven't taken any certification tests yet because I'm not confident enough, so that's why I'm taking the class. But I feel like I could probably do N5, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I have to continue working hard and studying. However, I don't want to make Koko worry, so I look away a bit to keep her from noticing. Yeah, it's the same here. I mean, that bluebird mentioned nothing about there being others like me. Despite my best efforts, even simply discussing the topic makes me frightened that whatever pathetic semblance of identity I have will be washed away any second now. I'm fairly confident about half the N5 kanji. I mainly use them when I'm at work when I have some downtime. That sounds good. Yeah. Is this sphere even really my own though? Oh, we love our existential crisis protagonist. It's like kind of reminding me a bit of like what they were going for with the themes of Undertale and Deltarune. It's really cool. Vessel and Observer. That thought starts dragging my heart down into a bottomless swamp of terror and anxiety.
大丈夫？顔色が良くないけど。
Green around the gills, huh? I return to my senses to find Koko worriedly looking at me. Well...
心配事でもあるの？
Koko stands up and takes a seat next to me, seemingly taking my struggle to respond as an affirmation. However, she doesn't press further, patiently waiting for me to open up instead. Seeing such consideration from her warms my heart and spurs me to confide in her, albeit reluctantly. Honestly, yes, there is. It might sound absolutely insane, though.
大丈夫。
Oh, hello! Oh, thank you for subscribe. Thank you. Would you mind sharing it with me? I swear I won't judge you. Hold on, is it just me or the alerts not okay? Alerts are not sized correctly? I'll have to fix that later. Thank you. Well, you see, I felt something guiding me since I arrived in this world. Like a will or something.
導く意志？
How do I put this? It's like this guiding hand, this entity, that pops into my head and makes decisions for me when I'm struggling to make a choice or something. Hi? Hi? No sooner have I said that than do I feel the will itself manifest within me again. How do I explain it to Koko? Hello? Hold on. Hello? Oh my god, no, I have to... What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Hold on, yeah, no, I really want to send this to, like, this one group, because, like, what? What the flip-flop? Can I adjust the order? That will make more sense eventually. Oh yeah, for sure. It's just really intriguing. It's really intriguing. Let's see. Let's give the detailed explanation. Just because I feel like it. It might confuse her if I don't disclose enough information. Hold on, save. So I give her a detailed explanation, much like the will encourages. Hi? That's me? Hi? To put it another way, it's like another me, if that makes sense. This other me sees what I'm thinking and steps in at certain points. Sometimes it makes decisions for me. Sometimes it tells me where to go when I'm looking at a map. And sometimes it almost seems to take direct control over my body. Naturally, I don't tell her about the observer or that I'm just an avatar. I'm far too scared of how she'd react if I did. I wonder if that's because I was summoned here from another world. Have you ever felt anything like that yourself, Koko?
導く意志。 導く意志か。
Koko closes her eyes as though tracing through what few memories she still has, then opens them again and looks back my way.
ねえ、質問に質問で返す形になっちゃうんだけど、一ついい？
No, go ahead.
その、導く意志って、君を操り人形みたいに好き勝手に動かそうとするようなものだった？君自身の意志と。無関係に。
Hello? Huh? I don't know, or rather, I'm not quite sure what to say to that. How can I? When I can't be any certain if any answer I give to that is really my answer, when I've never felt as unsure of myself as I do now. Koko regards me calmly as my mind is torn apart by this dilemma.
すぐに答えなくても大丈夫。ゆっくりでいいから。
Oh, thank you, Koko.
まずは、そうね。
おや？
君が初めてその意志を感じた時のことを思い出してみて。
That was... I could never forget. It was back when Kafu was frozen with fear while that light was falling towards her during that earthquake at the school. Ultimately, it was the entity, the will, that spurred me into action. Was I nothing more than its puppet? Was it controlling me? Hello! No, I don't think it made me do anything. I wanted to get Kafu out of harm's way before I ever felt that will, that guiding hand. Right. It was more like it came to me because I felt that urge to protect her. Maybe that's just wishful thinking on my part, though. However, Koko steps in just as that thought's starting to get the better of me.
だったら心配いらないんじゃない？
Thank you, Koko. Huh?
その導く意志はきっと君の味方よ。
Hi. I'm on your side. Koko cups my face in her hands and presses her forehead against my own, both slightly sweaty from the summer night's heat. Cute. Koko's so cute.
それに君にはちゃんと君の意志がある。
おや？
今ここに君がいて、私が君に触れられる。それと同じくらい確かにね。
Besides, I'm positive you've got a will of your own. Oh my goodness. Aww. Oh my god. Sorry, I keep stopping to send these screenshots to this one chat because I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god.
だって意志がないのに不安になんかならないでしょ？
Oh yeah. Koko flashes me a heartfelt grin brimming with kindness. It seeps into my heart along with the heat from her hands and forehead. That warmth whisks me away from the maelstrom of fear and anxiety that almost claimed me for its own. Yeah, perhaps you're right. Looks like I was letting my fears get the better of me. This guiding hand, the observer, isn't some puppet master forcing me to do whatever it wants. No, they're an ally with the same goal as me. Sorry, this is just so awesome. It's so cool. They're what's been helping me all this time. What's more, I do have a will of my own. It's what drew me to Kafu singing and made me want to assist Koko in recovering her memories. I doubt I would have felt so uncertain of myself after it truly hit me that my body was that of an avatar's otherwise either. So what if I was only created a few days ago? That doesn't mean I don't have my own will, that there is no me. Koko proved that to me, and my existence is as undeniable as the sensation of her head against mine. I'm me. Not only that, but I have a will of my own, and someone who believes in me. That's all that matters. And I never would have realized any of that if it weren't for Koko. Thus, I look to the night sky over Area 5, and I swear I will make it out of this alive with her and the others. Of course you have a will of your own. I knew Kugo was a dude. Hold on. Let me just save. Okay. Now that the sun's up, the five of us waste no time in setting out for Area 6. We head back into the underground passageway from yesterday and pass through the security gate. After that, we proceed down the darkness until we finally reach the literal light at the end of the tunnel. It takes a minute for our eyes to adjust to the daylight, the landscape of Area 6 gradually coming into focus as they do. This OST again! Oh my god. So, this is Area 6, huh? Before us is a town that's been claimed by the ocean. Its submerged buildings peek out from under the azure sea, like tiny islands.
街が沈んで6番街ってこんなことになってたんだ。
6番街は昔は海の上の埋め立て地だったんです。ですが地盤沈下が発生したことで大半の箇所はこのように水没してしまったそうです。
そうか。こう言っていいかわからないが、綺麗だな。
Yeah, it does look beautiful somehow. Honestly, I completely agree, though I also don't feel all that great admitting it. Sweet CL. She's very sweet. She's very, very sweet. Oh. We need to give her all the head pats. Area 6 looks both beautiful and degenerate simultaneously, like a slice of the earth that's frozen in time, yet also illustrates the very same time's march with how the ocean has eroded it.
いずれにしても周囲に敵の気配はない。例のボス敵はどこかに隠れているようだな。
Okay, then let's start by looking around to see what we can find. That memory egg showed for a fact that Koko and Bluebird were headed for Area 6 after all.
でもその青い鳥、今も生きているのかな。ここまで全部。
This might be a dumb question, but have you watched the anime? I have, yes. So isn't this like the same scenery that like Kafu comes out to watch over, right?
私がシバン街にいたみたいに、もう他の場所に移動している可能性もあるわね。
いえ、待ってください。一つだけ心当たりが。
I think I found a clue. CL points to the base of the town. Oh? There? I see a sealed door seemingly leading underground, illuminated by the morning sunlight.
前に資料で見ましたが、水没前はあの下に復興課の防衛拠点があったそうです。
Oh yeah?
そして先に見つけた記憶の卵によれば、ココさんと復興課長は6番街の防衛拠点へ向かったとのことでした。もし死んだはずの復興課長や皆さんがお探しの青い鳥がいるとしたら、あの中以外には考えられません。
I see. So the finish line's finally in our sights then, huh? Hold on. Just give me a moment here. Head pat the CL. Head pat the CL. Yes. Okay. What's more, it's likely the boss is there as well when considering the lack of any nearby enemies. However, Kafu frowns as she stares at the door.
でもあの扉。
Oh my god.
わかった。相変わらず気配はしないし。
Oh my god. What the heck?
少しバラバラになっても。
Sorry, I was trying to scroll elsewhere, but it just skipped ahead. Oh, help! Let me reload. What the heck? I was trying to scroll somewhere else, but then it was like scrolling in the game. Like, huh? Okay. Let me just
いずれに。
でもその青い、ここまで全部水没しちゃってるとなると。
Hold on, let me see. This is where we were, right? Okay.
私がシバン街にいたみたいに、もう
いえ。
Okay, yeah.
前にもしあの中。
I see. So the finish line's finally in our sights then, huh? What's more, it's likely that the boss is there as well when considering the lack of any nearby enemies. However, Kafu frowns when she stares at the door.
でもあの扉完全に水没してるよ。
というかそもそも中は無事なのか？
地震や洪水にも耐えられるシェルター状の施設だったそうですから、おそらく無事かと。入り口も確か非常用のエレベーターがあるはずです。探しましょう。
探しましょう。
わかった。相変わらず気配はしないし、少しバラバラになっても心配はないと思うぞ。
What's gonna go on with this dude? If you couldn't tell, CL is an avid reader. Oh yes, of course. We all nod and fan out to look out for the elevator. Kafu and I decide to check some nearby ruins with walls so weathered down by years of sea breeze that you can actually see the ocean through them. Ooh. Wow. Wow. That looks cool. Once there, we split up and start searching. Question is, will we even find anything in an area so dilapidated? Sure would be nice if we happened across another map. Oh!
何か見つけた？
Kafu rushes over my way, only for her face to tense when she sees what I'm holding. Eh? Personally, I probably not remember any random information like that. Yeah, that's true. It's hard for me to remember stuff too. Clutched between my fingers is a blood-stained file. I'm guessing that this place used to belong to the RD before they had to abandon Area 6. Personally, I think we should see what it says. We might find some clues about the elevator and boss in here.
見てみよう。
I opened the file to discover that its pages are still legible, albeit only barely thanks to all that blood. The first document is dated August 31st, 2018. August 2018 was when the blackout struck, right?
私は知らなかったけど、その月の最後の日に6番街が壊滅してたんだね。
You know, back in my world, we actually moved on from the Heisei area a while back. Guess that didn't happen here thanks to the blackout, huh? Over in my Japan, the era changed from Heisei to Reiwa in 2019. They must not have been any in position to do that in this world, though. No surprise, really.
君、本当に別の世界から来たんだね。
That sounds less like a question and more like something that Kafu's saying to herself for affirmation. I feel a sharp pain in my finger, like some neglected paper cut. It wasn't as if I was trying to trick her or anything. I just couldn't tell her, because I was sure she wouldn't have believed me. But still... I recall the chat that we had in the park when we were helping ourselves to some ice cream after working on Kafu's song. There, Kafu had told me how she felt she'd finally found hope after meeting me, and yet Kafu, listen. I'm sorry for keeping quiet about... No, scratch that. I'm sorry for lying to you all this time. I ended up giving her false hope, even if that wasn't my intent. Kafu's lips seem to quiver for a second before she shakes her head.
そんな素直に謝られたら、私何にも言えないじゃん。
I'm sorry about that?
冗談だよ。
Oh, silly Kafu.
ね、君が本当のこと言えなかった理由は、私もわかるんだ。
I'm trying to listen to this song. You should definitely be a voice actor. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I look at like a voice acting project and I'm like, oh, I should audition. But then I'm just so busy with singing that I end up not doing it. But you know, I guess it's nice to be able to use the voice acting skills just for like streams, you know? Be like the witchlings do both. True, true.
だっていきなり別の世界から来たなんて言われたら、私もエリカ姉ちゃんも受け入れられなかっただろうし。
エリカ姉ちゃん、oh.
今だって正直まだ戸惑ってる。
We were sworn by those Tesseractors right after I confessed the truth to everyone, so she didn't have time to ask me about it back then. But deep down, she must have been troubled by the revelation while we were all relaxing by the campfire and sleeping, and I don't blame her for it. This is such a pretty OST.
でもね、怒ってるわけじゃなくて、いや、もしかしたらちょっとくらいは怒ってるのかも。
Okay, maybe she's a little bit mad.
わかんないや。
カフ。
それにね、ショックだったし、戸惑ったけど、そ
ちょ
れでも。
っと少し怒ってるよ。Kafu suddenly covers her mouth. She then awkwardly shakes her head and speaks up before I can try to guess what she was going to say.
ねえ、ブラックアウトが起きなかった世界ってどんなところだったの？
Ah. Huh? Oh, very different. Very different, I guess.
そうなの？
Kinda. Though the culture and living standards are basically the same. But there aren't any Tesseractors or magic there, which I'd say is a pretty major difference.
そっか。君はいつか元の世界に帰るの？
I take out the tourist visa in my pocket and I look at it over again. The expiration date is listed as August 1st, 2025, 6 a.m.
君がこの街に、この世界にいられるのは、この日のこの時間まで。
Well, first of all, Kafu-chan, you're a V-singer in my world. That's true. Well, first of all, Kafu, there's this girl called Kaika. I think you should meet her. No, that episode 10 of the anime, right? That was crazy. She sounds just like you. Probably. I think I'll be whisked back to my old world once that date arrives over here. I'm not sure exactly what'll happen to me then. However, I give Kafu a smile as I fight back the anxiety that thought brings me. Honestly though, I like the city so much that I'd prefer to stay longer. Especially now that I've gotten to know you and the others. Better not mention Kafu. Oh? Oh yeah. I want to hear Kafu sing. She's not ready for that information. Maybe in the anime she's ready for that information. I want to hear Kafu sing some more. To go to the best restaurants Kamitsubaki has to offer with Koko. It'd also be nice to hang out with Kei and even give CL a hand with her work if possible. Indeed, there's still so much in this city I'd like to do if only I had the time. I heave a sigh at that thought, to which Kafu responds by nodding and grinning at me.
じゃあ青い鳥に頼めば滞在期間を延長してくれるかもしれないね。
Perhaps. Let me drink water. Okay.
会えたら絶対頼んでみよう。
You know, you could be onto something. Maybe she'll listen if the request comes from the both of us. We nod and turn our attention back to the file. The first document discusses the battle that unfolded in this area 7 years ago, and something called fragments. Oh, I know about fragments. When I was trying to look over the Kamitsubaki city, which one was it again? The narrative lore, I learned about fragments. Fragmento. Hey, Kafu, what are fragments?
この街を動かすエネルギーだね。私も学校で習っただけで詳しい原理はわからないけど。
At first, I assumed they're like oil and nuclear power upon hearing that. However, what I find in the document goes to show they're far beyond a mere energy source, that they're much more than that. Oya. Regarding the corporealization of fragments and birth of life forms, information, energy, and mass are considered mutually convertible in physics. Naturally, though actually converting them once proved extremely difficult. However, the world's laws of physics were altered after the blackout. As a result, corporealization information and energy is now very much possible. This is especially noticeable in fragments, information energy itself. Fragments corporealize under certain circumstances, though what sorts exactly remain unclear. The result of that is the creatures known as tesseractors. Ooh, tesseractors, ooh, scary. However, it is not only threats to humanity that the corporalization of fragments produces. There is one life form, apart from tesseractors here in Kamitsubaki City, that has been spawned from the corporalization of fragments. I personally feel like this game is prerequisite for watching the anime. Definitely. Honestly, I've kind of felt that way about all subsequent Kamitsubaki City entries, because I've kind of been following them each as they've come out, and they all feel like they all have their own world lines and scenarios, right? But they build upon information that already exists in like the previous entry, which is really interesting. So you start with Emergence. The narrative has its own kind of world that builds from what Emergence has. And then you have Ensemble, which also... Ensemble is kind of its own thing. You can kind of get into Ensemble without knowing the other Kamitsubaki City stuff, honestly. But honestly, you might as well do one Kamitsubaki City thing. It doesn't matter which one, and then go to Ensemble. I don't know. Either way could work. And then, yeah, regenerate into the anime. I think definitely that's how the information is supposed to be like. But I watched the anime before I finished playing Regenerate, because I don't know, I was procrastinating. But now I'm here again. Though it's kind of interesting to see which to watch the anime and come back here and see which new information revealed in the anime recontextualizes what is here. For example, honestly, I feel like that one Tesseractor in Sekai's route, I feel like you could have inferred that it was Haru Saruhi, or it was Haru, but if you watch the anime, then it's basically confirmed that Tesseractor was Haru in Sekai's route. I played the game first while watching the anime. I was like, how do they expect people to know this? Yeah. I had to be the lore person to explain to like my friends who were also watching it for the first time. Yeah, it's a bit, yeah. A writer once said, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. And we are here at the Information Physics Research Facility have witnessed such a magical phenomenon ourselves. It produced a new kind of information-based life form that we call fragment. Oh, it's smudged. Oh. Anyone I recommend it to, I'm like, play the VN first. Yeah, I think my friends that I watched the anime with, they were like, oh, now I want to play the VN now, because I'm so invested in this. So I think they're a bit busy now, because they're also singers like me who upload music stuff online. So no doubt they're busy. The rest is all smudged with blood and illegible. As a result, we have no idea where the author of the report was going with that.
何なんだろう、その生命体って。
Oh yeah. Not sure, but it didn't sound like an enemy. If the way this was written says anything, that is. I need to get back into making music. Yeah, that sounds good. What kind of things do you do with music and stuff? Because for me, aside from singing, I also sometimes compose music. Unfortunately, we have no way of looking into this any further for the time being. So I reluctantly turn the pages until I find another report that isn't smeared in blood. What's this? Tesseractor dimensional corrosion? However, CL's voice resounds through the air, just as I'm about to start reading.
見つけました。おそらくこれです。
Wait, seriously? Be right there. It was on the other side. So when I was in high school, I wrote with guitar and recorded a few songs, but more recently, I'm learning electronic production. I'm not very good at it. When we all start off, of course, we all kind of like struggle a bit. But you know, the more you do, the more you improve, or the more dedicated to it the easier it is to improve, I think like if there are people who are interested in making music, I really do also encourage them to make music a lot. Although I believe I have a good ear production. That's good to have that sort of, to notice that kind of quality about yourself, and to what is it? To take note of like your strengths and what you think you can do, as a musician, as a producer, you know? hmm Kafu and I hurry on to find CL standing near something unusual in an unflooded part of town. CL slides off the overgrown greenery concealing the object, much like camouflage, to reveal what resembles a control panel. I need to start trying to replicate sound designs from existing music. Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. I think for me, my strong point is composition, but sound design definitely needs a lot of work. If you know like Neuron and Empty Old City, um, I'm really, really amazed by his sound design. And it like amazes me so much. And I'm just like, how the hell do I even do this? That's crazy. I wish I could produce like Neuron. Yeah. Though I think at the same time, I think it's good to take notice of like how other producers do things and take notice of like what their strengths are. Because I do notice there are some other producers I really like too that they don't do those intricate sound design stuff that Neuron does. Like for example, Kashi Moimi and Ren, I really like their music too. But they don't do like those sound effects kind of and sound design thing. And more so they focus more on composition, similar to me. And Suiso, yeah, Suiso is great. Suiso's music is always so nice to listen to. Love so much. Awesome.
こ
That
れが
control
非常用
panel.
エレベーターか。どうすれば動くんだ？
この操作パネルにパスワードを入力すれば動くと思うんですが、そのパスワードまでは
It's
自
such a
分が見た
vibe.
資料には書
True,
いて
true.
おらず、
I'm trying to think. What's like my favorite Suiso song? I think it has to be the one that's on Asagawa's Shifter album. It's called Mirage. I'm not sure if you know that one, but I really like that track.
パスワード？
Password?
ちょっと待って。確か、
Koko coming in clutch, thank you. Koko types in something as though directly pulling it from memory. She did it! The down button on the panel lights up right after she finishes.
ココちゃん、どうしてパスワードを？
I don't know about Suiso's own music, but I definitely recognize her production soul. That's true. I think like, oh yeah, she did do Asu and Bema's 2 recent singles, right? Root Cure and First Aid? I really like those 2 tracks. I think I need to listen to them more. And also the Suiso, hurry up, baby. She did VOP's Lights as well. Yeah.
この操作パネルを見たとき、ふっと頭に思い浮か
And
んだの。
Asu's Heaven is Gone. Oh yeah, Heaven is
Everything
Gone.
starts from
It's so
here
like
って。
It's like, that's such a banger. That shit slapped. True. I love listening to Asu's music, especially I don't know, whenever I'm out and about in the city or walking around or on like a car ride. I don't know, I feel like Asu's music is like just the right vibe for that. Everything starts from here. Everything starts from here. Oh, Suiso? Oh, wait, Asu or Suisu? With Kaf. Oh, Suiso. Yeah, oh, wait. Swimmer, right? Or is there another song? Oh, not Swimmer? Maybe there's like another song. I honestly, they're kind of hard to keep up with the releases sometimes. Oh, Moment. I'm not sure if I listen to that. Or if I did, I'm not sure if I remember it. Oh no, give me a moment. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. The words everything starts from here. Yeah.
記憶をなくす前にこのエレベーターを使ったみたいね。
Almost forgot your birthday. Oh yeah, I think I might have listened to that once. But yeah, I think I forgot already. Might be good to listen again after stream. Yeah. In that case, all we have to do is press the button to reach the stronghold where we'll hopefully find all our answers. Hey, Koko? Is it just me? Or does a facility under a sunken city sound like a final dungeon?
奇遇ね。私も同じこと言おうとしてたわ。
The two of us grin at our little exchange. This is it. We're finally in the end game of our little journey now. Koko then reaches for the down button.
まずい
Oh? No sooner has Kay said this than does something leap out of the water. What is this? What the? It's a freakish monster resembling a numerous geometrical patterns that gain the third dimension and stack themselves atop one another. Kawaii. Wait, I recognize it. Who are you?
デカルト
Descartes.
知ってるんですか？
Oh, this music slaps. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it's the strongest Tesseractor in Area Zero. Or at least it was until Kafu and I beat it. The space behind Descartes distorts and starts changing into what resembles countless threads of light entangling. Wait, pronounce Descartes again. Descartes? I think that's how you pronounce it. Descartes? No? CL watches it unfold with a face wider than the sheet.
じゃああいつがボス的？
Listen to when Kafu says it, okay?
でもカフちゃんたちはそれを倒したんでしょ？
That's right. It was strong, make no mistake. But Kafu and I were able to take it down by teaming up with L. Kafu stares up at that Tesseractor as it casually floats in the air.
エル君はここにはいない。でも今はココちゃんもシエルさんもケイ君も一緒なんだ。
If she says it again, that is.
だからきっとあいつにだって。
いや待てカフ、もう一体来るぞ。
One more? What the scallop? Not the cubes! Countless cubes are already well on their way towards us by the time we see the newcomer. Not the cubes, log. I think the log... Oh. I think, like, I can't see... I'm pretty sure you can't, like, do the voice... Check the voice lines in the log. For some reason. I mean, I can check in my VOD. On YouTube. Honestly. Yeah, nope. I can check on YouTube. Just real quick. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on, sorry. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it. Sorry, oh my god. Trying to find it. Da 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 da. Oh, Decaruto. No, that does translate into Descartes. Descartes, right? Or that does anglicize as Descartes, right? Descartes, right? Oh well. Imagine pronouncing anything correctly. Could not be me. I changed my hand into a shield, but it's too late. Imagine. Could not be me. The cube smashed into us so hard, I feel like I'm getting shredded to bits. Hold on, save. I thought one Dekaruto was already enough of a challenge, but now there's multiples of it? No wonder these things killed L. Still, we can't afford to lose.
そうよ。旅の終着地はすぐそこなんだから。
I have to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. That one streamer who uses the restroom. Why am I saying that? Okay, let's continue. We get up and stare down the monsters.
ケイちゃん、警戒をお願い。シエルさん、いざって時は窓を。
あ、
はい。
What's a restroom? You don't have a bottle? Nah, sorry. The bottles, they all died in the war. Yeah. The Great Bottle War of 2025. You haven't heard of it? Yeah, actually they killed all bottles back then. So, I don't have a bottle anymore. We need to take them down. Not just to recover Koko's memories, but also to avenge L and his comrades. Twin Bloodlust Dekaruto. Twin, huh? Huh. Survive? Oh yeah. Dum ba ba na 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 bing bong ba ba bing mo ba bing ba ba no bing ba 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 da ba da ba. Do da ba da 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 da. Not the cubes. Orbs and cubes. Why are we fighting geometry, man? You know, maybe it's fate. I haven't taken a math class in forever. Maybe that's why geometry is my enemy. I didn't know we were playing Geometry Dash. Well, it's like a rhythm game and there's like geometry at hand, right? So, or it has rhythmic elements. So, maybe this is Geometry Dash? You might be onto something. This is true. This is very true. No more cubes. I'm being cube phobic. I'm being sphere phobic. No more spheres, no more cubes. Don't ask me to find the volume of a cube. Do not ask me to find the volume of a sphere. Don't ask me about prisms or angles or surface area or anything. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear any of it. No. This music's banging though. Locate the dodecahedron. No! I'm not gonna do that. No more dodecahedrons. Go to hell. Go to hell with you and your goddamn dodecahedrons. No, not the big geometry. Not the big geometry. Okay, thankfully we go into the window, which is the only good kind of geometry, because it lets us escape from the evil geometry. We did it. We survived. We survived. Okay. Oh, that was way too close. Can't believe we actually dodged that. Hold on. Save. I need to save here, right? Okay.
ありがとう、シエルさん。いえ、でもこのままじゃ。
She's right. The Descartes eye. The Descartes eye. Descartes are both very much alive and well, even though we've been hitting them with everything we've got.
窓で逃げても一時しのぎにしかならない。こんなのどうすれば。危ない。
Oh man.
ケイちゃん、シエルさん。
The Descartes eye struck K and CL far too quickly for either Koko's ice bullets or my shield to help them. Koko shivers when she sees the two of them knocked to the ground. Oh man. Oh man. The Tesseractors then set their sights on her and opened fire, as if to pour salt in the wound. Fortunately, I managed to block the onslaught of cubes with my shield just in the nick of time. No more cubes. No more cubes. I'm a cube anti. Cube anti. We're ending the era of cubes now. But I can't hold them back much longer. Oh? Awesome. Koko steps forward, nearly pushing me out of the way. Is she gonna awaken? Or is it gonna be later? She then holds out her hands and suddenly starts shooting bullets of light at the enemy's cubes. The bullets stop the cubes. No, that's not it. They're smashing the cubes apart. I need to check something real quick. Hold on. Did I not get the 0.5 chapter yet, or is it? I'll figure that out later. Animated scenes in this game would go so hard. That's true, that's true. They're smashing the cubes apart. Let's go! Let's go! Koko starts glowing faintly as she makes an oath. In the meantime, she keeps firing bullets that hit the creatures directly. Her shots seem to be doing some real damage to them, which means they're just as strong as my own enhanced bullets, if not even more so. Koko? Her barrage of bullets only grow stronger. They glow as crisply as ice, yet bright and as hot as stars.
私はもう二度と大切な人たちを失いたくない。失わせない。今度こそみんなを守る。それが私の使命。
The light mantling Koko from head to toe bursts, revealing her clothes have transformed. Yes! 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 Honestly, this is one of my favorite Koko outfits. She looks so wonderful here. Let me take a screenshot. I love taking screenshots.
何が起きてるんです？
Koko's new outfit is black and accented with indigo. However, it's a bit more girly and sportsy than the somewhat cyberpunk look she had going for her up until now. Even so, it's just as stylish as the last one. I took so many screenshots when I played this game, you have no idea. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The Descartes howl and fire more cubes. But Koko only fires another endless onslaught of magical bullets in response. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Koko! Kokos! Kokos! That hailstorm of ice freezes the Descartes in place.
ここちゃん、すごい。
Oh, no, I get it. This is Koko's true power, isn't it? She just wasn't able to remember it until now. Koko turns around. The new ponytail she gained along with her outfit swishing as she does.
まだやれる？当然だよ。
Let's do this. You bet. Koko starts dancing in rhythm as we face off against the monsters once again.
いよいよボス戦よ。ラストバトルを始めましょう。
ラストバトルが始めましょう。Raven Frisia? I love this song. I love this song. Battle start. Oh yeah, I'm gonna survive. Yes! 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 I love this song. Why do I have such a strong desire to still be alive? This is the end of the line for you cube bastards. Slay, literally. Nante utsukushii no desho. Dana 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 dana. Hayaku koko kara aite dashite. Kitto nandemo. Maybe we are choosing to be in a dystopia. Why do I have such a strong desire to still be alive? That lyric goes so hard.
Ganbare minna. あと一息だ。
頑張ります。頑張りま
ぶっ
す。
潰してやりましょう。
Donna, 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 fairy tale. Keeps on anymore. I would so cover this song if it had an instrumental, but it doesn't. So, very sad. Watashi wa yuku, namida mo, kokoro mo, dareka ga wasurenai wa, kodoku ga wa natsu. Maybe we are choosing to be in a dystopia. I want to learn the magic of J-pop piano. That's true. Kashi Moemi's pianos, specifically, are so incredible, honestly. Like, her piano, like, she goes so hard on it. It's insane. I love Kashi Moemi. Dun dun ba ba da ba da dun dun da ba da ba da dun dun da ba da bim bam ba da bim da ba. Yay! I wish the rhythm portion of this game had a little bit more. That's true. Yeah. If there was yeah, maybe a bit more difficulty or stuff like that. The battle ends with us victorious over the Kardai. Their bodies are purified and eradicated, the incomprehensible region around us dispelling when they fade away. Or have difficulty levels. Yeah. It seems the song Koko was singing during the battle must have also been serving as a song of purification too. Raven Frisia! K and CL dash up to us once they see the danger has passed.
倒したか。さすがだな、お前たち。
すごいです。やっぱり皆さんは上椿氏の希望ですよ。
ココちゃんのあのすごい魔法のおかげだね。
She looks so cute. Oh, she looks so cute. I love you, Koko. Oh my god.
みんながいてくれたからこそよ。私だけじゃきっとあのマルクは取り戻せなかったわ。
Cute, Koko cute, cute Koko, Koko cute, cute Koko. Whatever the case, I'm just glad we all managed to make it out of that alive. With the battle finally behind us, we glance at the door leading to the underground facility. Nobody's outfit reveal was cooler than Nime's and I will die on this hill. Honestly, yeah, that was really, really cool. Well, guess all that's left is to find Bluebird and the RD chief.
行きましょう。
The five of us assemble at the control panel and press the down button.
この地面そのものがエレベーターだったの？
Help?
まさに秘密基地の入り口って感じでワクワクしますね。
That's awesome.
ああ、旅の終わりが近づいてきたな。
Seriously, what's gonna be the deal with this guy? How are they gonna deal with this guy? What's gonna go on with this guy? We will see. We will see. That's why we are playing. We will see. I gulp and get on the elevator with the others. A long ride later, we finally arrive at our destination, the underground facility. Oh, a familiar scenery. Huh. There we find ourselves faced with a spacious expanse and a blue bird lying on the ground. Bluebird! I hurry over to it to discover that it's battered all over. At first, I can't tell if it's a living creature or a robot, but then it makes a strange beeping sound similar to a heartbeat. The latter, then. Holy shit. All these scratches would be fatal if this bird were living and breathing.
さっきのデカルトたちにやられたのかな？
デカルトたち。
しかし、全く動かないぞ。もしかして。
いえ、 まだよ。この音が聞こえているってことはきっと。
Oh. Getting into the juicy part. As then I notice CL is looking around curiously, while the rest of us are fussing over Bluebird.
いるのはその鳥さんだけでしょうか。復興課長はどちらに？
Huh? Now that you mention it. I scan my surroundings only to find there are no other people here but us. Maybe she's hiding? Maybe she left to go find a way to fix up Bluebird. Or, worst case scenario, maybe the Tekaruto tachi got to her?
お願い、目を覚まして。
Hold on, drink water. Yeah, since all like the bottles died in the Great Bottle War of 2025, I'm actually drinking water out of a water drinking device right now. Which is different from a water bottle. It's a water drinking device. So basically it's like this device that you put water inside and then you can just drink water out of it. This is the future. This is technology. No one has ever come up with this before. Well, actually, they did come up with like bottles before, but the bottles all died, so they had to make a new one. Literally, this is the deep lore.
魔女の娘の接触を感知。休眠モードを解除します。
Oh. Then, all of a sudden, the bluebird awakens after uttering what sounds like a system message. It totters upright and feebly looks us over.
おはようございます、皆様。ここまでたどり着いてくださったんですね。
Yay, bluebird.
状況は絶望的かと思っていましたが、よくぞおいでくださいました。
Wait a second. Just who are you? Are you the same bird who summoned me here? The bird nods.
おっしゃる通り、あなたをこの町にお呼びしたのは私に相違ありません。ですが、私は鳥ではありません。AI が具現化することで生まれた情報生命体です。正式名称を上椿市復興プログラム中央情報集積デバイスブルーバード。
Kamitsubaki Reconstruction Program Central Information Collection Device. Okay.
別名復興課長と申します。
Yeah. I suspected as such she's the Fukuokacho. I'm sorry. What?
復興課長ってあなたのことだったんですか？
CL's easily the most shocked out of us all, but the others are also rather surprised themselves. I'm no different. Sure, I'd suspected Bluebird had close ties to the RD chief, but I never would have guessed they were one and the same.
超人的に有能とは聞いてましたけど、まさか AI だったなんて。
超人的っていうか、そもそも人じゃなかったんだね。
でもどうして AI がこうして体を持っているの？あなたはどうやって生まれたの？
私が作られたのは7年前のブラックアウトの少し前。制作者はシバン街の研究施設情報物理学研究所の研究員たちです。
研究員たち。
当初は私はフラグメント研究用にプログラムされた普通の AI に過ぎませんでした。肉体しかしブラックアウトの発生とともに世界の物理法則が変化し、情報やエネルギーが物質化するという事象が起こりうるようになりました。そうして肉体を得たのがこの私です。なぜ世界中の AI の中で私だけが実体を得るに至ったかは私自身も分かりません。フラグメントの研究過程で人の思いに触れ続けていたからでしょうか。高度に発達した科学はもはや魔法と区別がつかないのです。
Yeah, I think this is what they were saying. A being born from fragments was the bluebird. I remember those words. Not only did she say them to me when she called me on my first night in Kamitsubaki City, but they were also on that document I found not even an hour ago. Kafu looks to me as if she's recalled the latter point as well.
じゃあ、あの資料に書いてあったテセラクター以外の情報生命体って。
はい、それが私です。どなたかが情報を残してくれたのですね。
The RD chief pauses momentarily as though mourning that someone, then continues.
いずれにしても、そうして肉体を得た私は己に使命を課しました。それは私が生まれたこの町を守ること。ブラックアウトを境に世界中で生まれ始めたテセラクターから故郷を防衛し復興すること。
Restoring it? What is this? Some kind of Kamitsubaki city regenerate?
同じ志を持つ者たち、すなわち上椿市復興家の人々と共に。復興家長という名はその仲間たちが与えてくれたのです。人ですらないこの私に名前と居場所をくださったのですよ。
That's nice. Though difficult to read any expressions off Bluebird's face, she clearly possesses a vast breadth of emotions, if the wistfulness in her voice is any indicator.
その恩に報いるため、私はできる限りのことをしました。私は悪意の化身ではないにせよ、本質的にはテセラクターと酷似した情報生命体です。敵が異能を用いるなら、私にも同じような力があるはず。そうして己の願いを思い定めることで発現した私の魔法。それが別世界の住人をこの世界に転移させる召喚機能でした。
Koko and I look at each other upon hearing that, while Kafu, CL, and K gasp. Afterwards, Koko leans forward and looks at the bird dead in its eyes.
召喚機能。やっぱり私はあなたにこの世界に呼ばれたのね。
Yeah, I think I was saying earlier, I've been dying to know what Koko's whole deal is, since like there was something mysterious about her mentioned similar to this in Kamitsubaki City Emergence, and at the time I only had theories, but like I'm so glad that this game finally has the answer for me.
はい、リンネココ様。覚えておいでではないのですか？
私は記憶を失っているのよ。おととい死番街で倒れていた以前のことは断片的にしか覚えてないの。
なんと、そんなことになっていたとは。
Oh. Huh.
しかし間違いなく、私があなたをこの世界に召喚しました。そこは確実に保証します。
Kafu suddenly shakes her head, as though she's struggling to accept this.
ちょっと待って、復興課長。だとすると疑問なんだけど、これまで見てきた記憶の卵にはココちゃんとあなたが一緒に写っている記憶があった。でもシエルさんの話によれば、あなたは7年前から消息を絶っていたんだよね。だったらあの記憶はいつのものなの？
Ooh, the mystery. Ooh, the mystery. Ooh.
ココちゃんを召喚したのが最近なんだとしたら、あなたは他の復興会員に隠れて召喚したの？なんかおかしくない？
確かに。
Koko frowns deeply, as if trying to work out the answer to that herself. The RD chief steps in just as we're all struggling to reconcile that paradox.
どうやら誤解があるようですね。ココ様が召喚されたのが最近ではないからです。
え？
ココ様は前回のブラックアウトの時、別世界からこの町に来てくださいました。危機的状況にあった上椿市を救うために。
ちょっと待って。私がこの世界へやってきたのは今から7年前ってこと？だったらどうして卵に残された記憶の中の私は今と変わらない姿をしていたの？
That's something I was just wondering myself.
前回のブラックアウトの際はテセラクターが大量発生しました。ですが彼らと戦える者は当時の上椿市には存在しませんでした。そこで別世界から魔法の素養のある方々を探し出し、上椿市に召喚したのです。
その一人が私ってこと？
はい。ココ様の召喚はご自身の同意のもとに行われました。あなたは見も知らないこの町の人々を救うため、元の世界での生活をすべて捨て、上椿市に来てくださったのです。
The RD chief makes it sound like Koko was summoned to this world directly, rather than via an avatar such as myself. While I don't understand why that wasn't necessary for her, that's probably why she has a citizen ID rather than a tourist visa like me.
そして召喚されたのはココ様だけではありません。 他にも合計5名の魔女の娘が召喚されました。
Oh yeah.
じゃあ私が記憶していた大切な仲間たちって。
Oh yeah.
はい。ココ様は皆様のことをとても大切に思っていらしたと私も記憶していま
There's
す。
something here. There's something here. Lock in. So Koko's comrades and the other witchlings were one and the same then.
でも課長、待ってください。自分は今の復興会員ですけど、課長の居場所も AI であることもココさんの存在も知りませんでした。どうしてそんな重要事項が今の復興課には伝わっていないんですか？ブラックアウトの最中で大変だったのはわかります。でもだからこそ情報を残すべきだったのでは？
Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. I need to look back. I feel like has she not fully answered this question yet? Then why is it I don't look any older than I did in those memory eggs? Let's see where they're going with this.
その点は申し訳ございません。当時の復興会員は大半がテセラクターとの戦いで命を落とし、生存者はほとんどいませんでした。また情報インフラもテセラクターの襲撃によりズタズタでした。今後のためにも何としてもそれらの情報は残したかったのですが、その手段がなかったのです。
そんな。
So basically, the Tesseractors hit them so hard that they lost all the people and infrastructure required to leave behind such records. Hence why the current RD is apparently oblivious to just how different their organization used to be 7 years ago.
さらに私もココ様もこの防衛拠点に追い詰められ、絶体絶命の状況でした。魔女の娘以外では最大の戦力だった少年エルもデカルトの教団により倒れました。そこで私とココ様は話し合い、最後の手段にかけることにしました。
最後の手段。
私の召喚機能によりココ様を元いた世界に退避させ、テセラクターの脅威から守ろうとしたのです。それがココ様を生き延びさせ、かつ他の人々に情報を伝える唯一の道でした。
元いた世界に退避？それは成功したの？
いいえ、別世界に転送する途中でテセラクターの襲撃を受けました。そして転送は中断され、ココ様は次元の狭間に囚われてしまったのです。
So that's what this is all about.
次元の狭間？
その時からココ様は主観時間が停止し、冷凍睡眠のような状態になりました。
Wow.
また私もその直後、テセラクターにより致命的な損傷を受け、自己修復を行っておりました。そうしてようやく再起動した今、ココ様をこの世界に呼び戻したのですが、何年も次元の狭間にいた影響で記憶が失われてしまったようです。
I see. Okay. So we're not quite getting to the time loop shenanigans yet. Not yet. We'll see.
そういうことだったの。ようやく原因が分かったわ。
本当にすみません。何もかも前例のないことで予測ができなかったのです。
Lack of prior instances. Hold on. Prior instances?
いいのよ。あなたもベストを尽くしてくれたんでしょ。恨む気持ちは全然ないわ。
相変わらずお優しいですね。記憶をなくされても変わらない。私もその言葉に救われてきました。
So Koko's amnesia was the result of their desperate gambit failing then. What's more, the reason the RD is unaware of anything that happened was by no means for a lack of trying either. That just about wraps up all the questions I had regarding Koko and her past then.
じゃあミラージュコードって現象の正体は、次元の狭間に囚われたココちゃんの発する思いがこの世界に届いたから起きたこと。シバン街中のモニターに一斉にココちゃんの姿が映ったのは、彼女がこの世界に戻ってきたタイミングだったから。
はい、おそらくは。 奇妙な現象ではありますが、この世界には思いを具現化する魔法が存在しています。
Phenomenon? Like, what is this? Some kind of virtual witch phenomenon?
ならば、次元の狭間から届いたココ様の思いがモニター上に映し出される形で具現化したとしても不思議ではありません。
一方、幽霊となったヘル君が私の生存を知らなかったのは、彼も知らない方法で私が生き延びていたから。
There's just no way.
記憶の卵で見た私と今の私の容姿が同じなのは、冷凍睡眠状態になって体の時間が止まっていたせい。そして市民票の住所が廃墟だったのは、あそこは7年前に住んでいた場所だったから。
They're explaining why Koko. They're explaining all like Koko's the mystery behind Koko leading up to now. So like we don't know why she woke up with amnesia or like what the deal with those memory eggs were. Now they're explaining all that she came from another world. Bluebird tried to send her back, but she got stuck in the rift between worlds for like 7 years. And then she came back.
すべておっしゃる通りかと。皆様のお話と私の知識を総合するに、それが諸々の謎の答えです。
Koko nods in agreement. We've now solved Area Force Q thanks to the RD chief. By the way, I know I already asked this, but you really did summon me to this world just as you did Koko, right? Like, for sure?
はい。私が休眠している間に市内の状況は悪化しているようでした。なので追加戦力としてあなたを召喚させていただいたのです。
Now I get it. I do wish you just told me that a whole lot sooner though.
返すも申し訳ありません。伝えようとしたのですが、デカルトの展開した不可解空間により通信障害が発生してしまい、かろうじてカフ様を守ってというお願いを伝えることが精一杯だったのです。ごめんなさい。
Man, it's really tough to get mad at you when you beg for forgiveness like that. Either way, your words gave me the push I needed to dedicate myself to keeping Kafu safe. So, let's just let bygones be bygones. That at least answers a few questions of my own. However, Koko's face suddenly darkens with sorrow.
でも、復興課長、まだ一つだけわからないことがあるわ。私が亡くした大切な仲間。
Oh yeah.
他の魔女の娘たちって一体誰だったの？
そこが最も重要な点です。ココ様の当時の仲間、すなわち魔女の娘とは。
Hello. The RD chief begins to explain. Oh my god. But is suddenly interrupted by a blinding flash. It's only after I see sparks bursting out of the RD's chief like fireworks that I realize what happened. Something just fried her body. A lightning bolt of sorts, from what I could tell. Oh? Oh?
課長?
The RD chief doesn't respond to CL's cries. She merely lies immobile on the floor, her body damaged beyond all repair. Oh, oh, oh?
もう十分だ、復興課長。僕が聞きたいことは聞けた。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Hello. Thanks. Kay's calm voice stands out in contrast to the pandemonium the room has fallen into. Stunned, the rest of us all turn toward him to find sparks coating his hand. Magic if I've ever seen it. Oh, but why? I thought he couldn't use magic, so how? Kay, what's going on with your hand there?
まさか、あなたも魔法を？いや、どうして復興課長を撃ったの？
それが僕の使命だからだ。7年前に消息を絶ったそいつを探し出して破壊すること。僕一人じゃ果たせなかった使命もお前たちのおかげで果たせた。
The imposter among us! The among us imposter! Now we're getting here. Kay glances at the RD chief for a moment before turning back to us. Though quiet, I can hear him breathing slowly.
言ってなかったけど、僕は人間じゃない。この広域不可解空間を展開しているテセラクター。ボス敵とは僕自身だ。
Yes! 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 And with that, Kay raises his electrified hand towards us. Oh, man. Oh, beyond the flash. Oh. I reel in shock, unable to accept what I just heard. Actually, you know what? The 0.5 chapter thing is bothering me. Let me look up the guide. Real quick. Kamitsubaki City Regenerate Guide. Would you look at that? It's right there. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's odd. Oh, wait. I think I didn't choose all the right choices then. I thought I did. We'll have to go back later. Okay, let's go. Let's just do this for now. What's up? Oh, the 0.5 scene. For all the other ones, I got to the 0.5 scene. But I was wondering why I didn't see it for Koko yet. No, I didn't get Koko's. You see the 0.5, 9.5, 10.5, 9.5. Yeah, I didn't get it for Koko, so I have to go back later. But it's okay. Let's just finish this for now. I reel in shock, unable to accept what I just heard. Neither can Kafu or Sia. I think I missed that when I played Assault. If the dumbfounded looks on their face didn't make that clear enough.
そんなの嘘だよね。
そうですよ。
Wait, a Tesseractor that uses lightning. I recall the first memory egg we found. In it, the victim, that Haibata guy, was killed by a lightning attack from a Tesseractor. So it was Kei who did that? No, that's impossible. It has to be. He tricked us all.
君がテスラクター？悪い冗談よね。だったらどうしてここまで私たちと一緒に旅してくれたの？敵の居場所を探ったり、記憶の卵を渡してくれたり、いつも協力してくれたじゃない。
Oh my god. Kei doesn't flinch in the slightest at Koko's shouting.
残念ながら事実だよ、ここ。すべてのテスラクターは人間を襲うという点で共通しているが、その中にも個体差はある。大半の雑魚は自我もないが、僕のように知性と自我を持つ個体もいるんだ。
Kei looks down at the wreckage that used to be the RD chief, all the while wearing a face as expressionless as a mask.
ただ復興課長の持っている情報は人間に渡すには危険すぎた。だから壊した。だけどお前たちは壊したくない。お前たちの命は今後も保証する。だから許してくれないか。
お前たちの命って他の人たちはどうするの？
それは殺す。全市民 例外なく殺す。すまないがテスラクターとはそういう生き物だ。
The words are like an ice-cold hand gripping me by the neck. No sooner have I felt that than two torrents of blood rushed to my head all at once. Forgive you? Let you go? Like hell. Kay's shoulders switch violently, showing he's just as surprised as me by the sheer fury in my voice. He looks helplessly at Koko like a boy who'd been slapped by his father.
ごめんなさい、ケイちゃん。私も同意見よ。この場の4人が生き延びられるとしても、他の市民全員を犠牲にするなんてとても見過ごせないわ。
一緒に旅をした仲間じゃなくてもか。お前たちにとっては赤の他人でもか。
Kay sounds genuinely bewildered by Koko's response.
それでもよ。少なくとも私はそうしたいの。
私も。私だって市民の皆さんが犠牲になるなんて見過ごせません。
そうだよ、ケイ君。私たちそんなの絶対に認められないよ。
Me neither. I just can't accept that. The bewilderment completely fades from Kay's face.
だったら仕方ないな。お前たちにもここで死んでもらう。
Oh yeah, baby. Ah. Acute pain and heat rush toward me before I even have time to comprehend what that sudden flash of light is. The world turns on itself as I lose control of my body and collapse. By the time I realize what's happened, I'm laying sprawled out on the floor, limbs convulsing like a fish out of water. Oh shit. Though I can't move my head, I can still make out Kafu attempting to heal me, and Koko firing ice bullets. Oh, she looks so pretty here. Amazing. Hold on. Hold on. But Kay simply dodges them and fires more lightning. Kafu, look out! Kafu goes limp and crumbles to the floor before she can finish healing me.
逃げましょう皆さん。
CL screams and forms a window. She then grabs me and drags me towards it, her face on the verge of tears.
逃がすか。
させない。
Koko launches more ice bullets at Kay, giving herself enough time to haul Kafu over to the window and jump into it.
シエルさん。
Koko reaches through the window towards us. CL! Hello? Just as lightning pierces CL's chest. No!
シエルさん。
Oh my god. CL pushes me through the window as she lurches forward and collapses at Kay's feet.
お願いします。この町を。
She and the window disappear before my eyes right after she finishes wrenching out those words. Oh. The window has dropped us off at the shore of the flooded town in Area 6. However, no new window appears, no matter how long we wait.
私はまた。
Oh, CL. CL. Koko clenches her trembling hands into fists. Hard as she tries to keep her voice in, she can't stop the tears from trailing down her cheeks. And eventually, she stops fighting it back altogether. Oh. Kafu covers her face as though attempting to physically hold back her tears. However, she doesn't entirely succeed, leaving some to slip through the cracks as she wails. So it's just us three now. Oh my god.
ケイちゃんが。あんた。私は。
Ciel's disheartened frown, her reversed smile, and the song she sang for us all play back through my mind.
だからごめんなさい、市民の皆さん。自分にはあなたたちを助けることができません。皆さん本当に強いんですね。こんな自分でも誰かの役に立てるんだって、そのことが私すごく嬉しくて。
Oh my god. If there's one thing Kamitsubaki likes to do, it's to break our hearts.
皆さんに出会えて本当に良かった。
Our time with Ciel may have been rather short when you get down to it, but she was still one of us, someone we got to know and overcame many hardships with together. And yet I'd sworn to not let history repeat itself, to make it so no one had to share Erika's fate. Never did I want to see anyone die before my eyes ever again. And yet that's exactly what happened. Not only that, but she was killed by Kay, someone we thought we could call a friend. Those facts tear my heart apart and drag my mind towards the abyss of madness. Part of me just wants to let out the heat welling in my eyes, to surrender myself to the grief. However, another part of myself lambasts me just before it can come to that. It tells me that there are things I must accomplish first before I mourn, just like with Erika. We need to hide, now. I doubt it'll be long before Kay comes after us. Koko and Kafu wipe their tears and nod, restraining the sorrow clearly racking them apart as it is me. Hold on. Let me save. Abandoned train car. We hurry over and conceal ourselves within the train. Shortly thereafter, I hear splashing from nearby, followed by Kay's voice.
いるんだろ。出てこい。出てこないなら、このまま列車ごと吹き飛ばす。
Kay! I peek out of the train and stare off against Kay. The lightning clouding his hand fades when he sees me. Looks like he's still willing to talk. Just why did you do all this, Kay? Was betraying us your plan from the very beginning?
そうならなければいいと祈っていたよ。だけどやっぱり人間とテセラクターは、初めから敵同士だ。決して仲間にはなれない。
どうしてそう思うの？私たち一緒に旅をしてきて、ピンチの時には協力できた。あの時、私たちは仲間だった。君だって仲間ができたって言ってくれたよね。他の人たちを殺さなければ、私たちも君とは戦わない。
そういうわけにはいかないんだよ。
Kay slowly shakes his head. His features warp with hints of misery.
テセラクターが人間を襲うのは、そうしなければ自分が死ぬからだ。
え？
僕らは、人の悪意と欲望から生まれる一種の情報生命体。生きた人間を殺して喰らい、その思いの力を吸収しなければ、やがて消えていく運命なんだ。
テセラクターも生き物ってこと？
そうだ。僕らはお前たちにとっては化け物だけど、確かに生命体なんだよ。
Feed on human emotions. Up until now, I believe that killing humans itself was the Tesseractor's goal. I never considered the idea that supernatural monsters such as them actually needed sustenance to survive. Meaning that even those with minds and intelligence of their own like Kay are no different. And us humans would never stand for that. I see. So that's what Kay means when he says we're doomed to be enemies.
僕はそんなテセラクターどもが大嫌いだ。悪意と欲望の赴くままに殺して壊し続けるだけの存在。そんな化け物どもと仲良くなんかできるわけがない。僕はずっと一人だった。
ケイちゃん。
Koko starts reaching out her arm, only for Kay to interrupt with a glare.
触るな。触らないでくれ。
Oh.
かといって人間にもなれない。僕自身も化け物だからな。
Poor thing.
そう生まれついてしまった以上はそのルールに従って生きるしかない。だから僕の答えは変わらない。それが僕らテセラクターのたった一つの生存手段だ。
Kay's hand crackles with lightning, triggering a change in his appearance. Hold on, let me... Yeah, definitely. Save. A bizarre-looking mask, resembling VR goggles, appears on his face, as a gun barrel even bigger than himself manifests behind him. No, Kay, don't do this! I turn my hand into a gun and fire in an attempt to stop him from transforming. However, my shots are neutralized by lightning spewing from the gun barrel. Thus, I change my hand into a blade instead, but Kafu calls out to me just before I can charge Kay.
ダメだよ。あんなのに飛び込んだら黒焦げにされちゃう。
Then what are we supposed to do? Kay finishes transforming just then. Standing in his place is an aberrant monster that looks like a fusion between man and firearm. A human is dangling from where the gun's trigger would normally be.
これがケイちゃんの。
そう。これが僕の本当の姿だ。僕の心と同じく醜いだろう。
I have to say, the Tesseractors really do look super cool.
名はクーゲル。人を殺すために生まれた呪われた弾丸。その使命に従い、お前たちを撃つ。
Hold on. Before we do that, I wanna go back. I wanna make sure I get the get the scene. Hold on. Load? Hold on. Let me see. Which file do I want? I think I want to start from this intermission, just so that I have everything. Alright, skip. Monitor.
Kamitsubaki氏の観測を再開するのだね。
Yeah, let me just make sure I have the guide so that I can get everything this time. And
な
I
らば
can get
そ
to
の
the
前
scene.
に伝え、実は
Interlude entry. All right. Look for other photos. Hold on. I think I want to pull up the guide on my phone. Actually, that might be more efficient. Kamitsubaki City Regenerate Guide. So that I can just have everything I need. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah. fine. I got other things I want to do. I think it's because I missed out on the next two choices. But all the other choices after that, I did right. So it has to be partners. We're partners working towards a common goal.
そうそう。Q のことを一緒に調べてるからね。
Kafu nods. Indeed, Kafu and I are partners fighting side by side to rid the city of Tesseractors. We haven't told Koko that part yet, of course, but we may very well have to sooner or later.
相棒か。いいわね。そう、記憶をなくす前の私にもそういう相手がいたのかしら。
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you had a lot of good friends of that kind knowing you. We may very well run into them while we're helping Koko recover her memories, a prospect I'm very much looking forward to. Alright, next. Oh yeah, I have to get through the battles. It's okay.
すごいさっき大丈夫なの？
安心してココちゃん。私たちがやっつけるから。
やっつけるってこんなのどうやって？
私と彼にはこいつらと戦うための力があるの。彼は自分の手を武器に変える力。私は彼を強化し治療する力。
Yeah, what she said, so just stay back and let us handle this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donna, 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 donna. The thing is, I really want to experience Koko's point 5 before I do the final boss fight. Fight.
でもちょっとこの敵硬すぎない？
Koko is such a cool character in this. Okay. Right, let's just skip all that. Koko awesome moments. Okie dokie. Next battle. This is where is it obstructions void. Da 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 da.
ココちゃん。
Hold on. Yeah, okay.
魔力回復完了。援護射撃を開始するわ。
Awesome. At least we can enjoy Abstractions Void now again. Was it a mistake? No. Why am I here? Why did I keep quiet? Where is my void? Where is my word? Why am I here? Why did I keep quiet? Where is my void? Where is my word? This is where is it abstractions void? There is no dun 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 ba da ba ba da 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 Oh. Apparently I missed that one. It's fine. We're okay. Okay. Next. Tsugi wa. Wait for Koko to answer. Maybe I should yield this one to Koko. Fortunately, she speaks up on her own volition before I have to give this dilemma any further thought.
彼とカフちゃんは私の恩人なの。記憶を失って倒れてた私を見つけてくれて、今はこうやって記憶探しを手伝ってくれてるのよ。
What she said. Oh, by the way, just to give you some more context about what she's talking about, Kafu and I were looking into cues ourselves.
そしたら昨日ミラージュコードで考察サーバーが大騒ぎになってたから現場の芝街に来てみたの。
なるほど。
Alright. So it's gun, blade, faith, freeze. For the next one. The next one's the combat section. Oh. Just have to look through these a bit. Right, next, please. Okay, here we go. Turn my hand into a gun. Stab. I hastily changed my shield into a blade. Once that's done, I thrust my arm forward, doing my best to ignore the claw sweeping down towards me. Kafu enhances the tip of the blade with her magic, and I feel my blade sink deep through their target a second later. Nice. I then use my Tesseractor as a shield to defend myself from an oncoming onslaught of energy blasts. But no sooner have I accomplished this than does another Tesseractor charge me.
それを使ってください。
Just then, two windows appear, one in front of me and the other behind the enemy. I instinctively leap into the former and find myself right behind the charging Tesseractor.
瞬間移動？
正確には任意の座標2箇所に窓を出現させて
Open the
空間
window
の通り道
for
を開
real.
く魔法で最大15メートルほど。
とんでもない。そこね。
Nice. Have faith they can handle it. Tell her to freeze the Tesseractor in front of me. Man. Alright, alright. Yeah. Sorry, this is taking like a bit. I mean, of course, you have to trust them. Seagulls. Oh, shoot.
Hi.
Oh. Oh, it should have been Koko first.
すいません。
I mean, if I make one wrong decision here, it's fine, right? I made the wrong... Hopefully I still get the 0.5 here. Strike instantly. Okay. Can I ask a random question? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Yeah. You can ask. What do you use to record your covers? Oh, yeah. The main software I use is what's it called? Reaper, yes. Yeah. Nice. Hi. Yeah. I think I've written up like a few like you have FL Studio. A lot of people. Yeah, I think FL Studio is best for like producing music. Personally, for producing music, I use Logic Pro, which is on iOS. Not iOS, Mac. Oh man.
先に右のテスラ。こっちからなら。
Yeah, I think I've written up like a few guides on they're really basic guides, but I think one for mixing and another for maybe mixing covers and mixing a full song. I think I've written two very bare minimum guides. I can get them for I can probably get them and post them somewhere. Yeah, usually I just bring them out if I need someone, or if I notice someone needs help, then I'll give that to them. Yeah.
いや
こ
Nice, 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 nice. Cool stuff, cool stuff. 10, downfall. Kay is so tragic, honestly.
皆さんがそこまでおっしゃるなら。
Good music, good music.
これずにまた扉の前に立った立ち止まったまま空を仰いでること
Detailed explanation. That reassurance brings me immeasurable relief, along with the realization that my heart's pounding like crazy, yet more proof that I truly do exist. Huh? Hey, wait a second. Why is my heart beating so fast? Okay, here we go, here we go. We got 10.5. Bliss. Oh, I love bliss. Yay. Confused, I look over at Koko. What? Space. She's all up in my personal space. How the hell did I not just realize how close her face was until now? Okay, yeah, we got it. And this is just so that so that the saving doesn't get me. Alright. Confused, I look over at Koko. What? Yeah. How in the hell did I not realize how close her face was until now? My cheeks burn hotter than a stove at that realization as I break into a sweat all over. Koko notices the sudden change in my body heat, then jolts back as if she too has not only realized what I have.
ごめんね、私ってば。
No, it's alright, really. You wouldn't have done it if it weren't for me, after all. Good thing the others aren't awake. I can only imagine how silly the two of us must look apologizing back and forth like this. Suddenly, Koko and I start snickering before we burst out laughing. We cover our mouths so as to not wake the others, leaving our shoulders shaking like mad as we struggle to contain ourselves. Fortunately, that dispels all the awkwardness I was feeling a minute ago. Thank you so much, Koko.
お礼なんていいの。君が私の力になってくれてるみたいに、私も君の力になりたかった。
Yeah, I had suspected the 0.5 was here, but I somehow didn't get it. I don't know. I think you've already been plenty of help as it is.
そう?
Yes, I mean, you make the funniest faces. Take now, for instance. I've never been more grateful to have some comic relief than I did a moment ago.
そこって笑うところかしら。君だって慌ててたでしょ?
Koko overdramatically pouts, making me laugh again just seconds after I finished. No, but seriously, you're a very expressive person, and it always encourages me to see just how many different faces you have. Literally, you never fail to make my day. Not only that, but you've saved me in battle with those ice bullets of yours more times than I can begin to... Koko? Why is she looking away?
君ね、あんまりそういうこと気軽に人に言っちゃダメだからね。
Wait? Huh? What are you talking about? Did I say something to offend you?
そんなことはないけど、とにかく、わかった？
Sure, I guess. Eventually, I managed to move away from that topic and get back to the discussion of us being from the same world.
そういえば、君はどうしてこの世界に来たの？
Well, that bluebird told me to save Kafu and keep her safe. At first, I felt like I'd been sent to war without even being told who I was fighting and why. I doubt I would have opened up about any of this at all had it only been an hour ago. But I don't even hesitate for a second now. Things are different now, though. Now, I wish for the same thing myself. Koko's breath hitches for a moment. Koko, are you alright? Huh? I turn to find tears trailing down Koko's cheeks. I'm so sorry, I really need to use the restroom. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. When I was opening my door just now to to go use the restroom and refill my water, I was reminded by the wonderful, lovely fact that I have 2 small wall scrolls of Isekai, Jojo, and Koko hanging on my door. So just whenever I go out of my room, whenever I come into my room, I see the door, and it makes me smile because they're there. I bought so much merch when I was in Japan to see VWP and CAF. Yeah. I'm waiting for my 4th live plushies to arrive. Yeah, I only got Isekai Jocho plushie. But yeah, we are waiting for those little plushies. You got all of them. Yeah, that's nice. I wish I could have gotten all of them, but I was really conscious of my wallet because I was like, oh my god, I spent all that to go to Japan, and then I've spent even more on merch. They're going to go on my desk right below my monitor. That's lovely. That's wonderful. I have the little mini standee from their duet album right on my desk. And then I also have a little standee of ASCII, Virtual Diva ASCII on my desk as well. And then the Suisei puppet plushie, because I was showing these off on the stream a few days ago. My Suisei puppet plushie. She's so throwable. They keep streaming endlessly, almost as if they've been coming for a while and she's forgotten to wipe them away. Hey, what's the matter? Koko's face warps in surprise. It seems she didn't even realize she was crying until she saw me staring at her in bafflement. She's so throwable, yeah. I don't know, the plushies are really fun pieces of merch because you can throw them. She quickly shakes her head, tears still racing down her face.
わからない。
I would
で
never.
もその言葉に
Yeah, to each their own, yeah.
懐かしさを感じたの。
Maybe it's because this suisei is rather light. Because, like, her body is hollow, right? So, I don't know. She feels very throwable. And it's, like, it's kind of funny. Kind of funny to see them, like, soaring across the room. Okay, what did Koko say? She said something about it felt nostalgic. You're a monster. Well, I'm just gonna say I'm not alone in the plushie throwing faction. I don't know if you saw on Twitter, there was someone who like sent like, it wasn't throwing the plushie, but they were like sent their cuff plushie down the slide. It was very silly. Koko wipes her tears and gently lays a hand atop her chest. I thought, yeah, it was so cute. She then clenches that hand into a fist as though trying to grab something that should be there.
なくした記憶の奥から湧き上がる思いみたいなものを。
Huh, Koko? Wait, hold that thought. If what she's saying is true, then do you think maybe you came to this world to save someone yourself? I was really enjoying all the fan art of Koko and Rime hanging from stuff. I mean, I could definitely see that from such a kind person as yourself.
ありがとう。優しくて強いのは君も同じだけどね。
Koko wipes her face again and looks at me dead on. Her eyes look bleary and feverish with the remnants of her tears.
私たちちょっと似てるわね。青い鳥に呼び寄せられ、Kamitsubaki氏に召喚された者たち。そしてお互いの願いは誰かを救うこと。これって偶然だと思う？
Well, they do say magic is the materialization of a wish, so no, I doubt it.
君もそう思う？
While the bluebird didn't tell me much, there must have been some good reason why she brought me and Koko to this world. Yeah, if you ask me, we might have been chosen because we had the potential of manifesting anti-Tesseractor magic. I mean, think about it. I know I probably should have noticed it sooner, but our magic is very much alike, isn't it?
私は凍結の弾丸を放つ魔法で、君は右腕を銃、剣、盾の3つの武器へ変化させる魔法。そっか。弾丸を放つこと、テスラクターを攻撃できること。
Right. And I'm thinking that could be because we actually had the same wish.
そうね。だったら、この願いを果たすのが私の役目ね。
いいね。Sorry. Koko smiles and looks up at the moon shining in the sky, as though she's come to a decision.
私は記憶をなくす前に仲間を失ってしまったようだけど、次は失わない。みんなのことは絶対に守ってみせるわ。
Koko's voice is more determined than I've ever heard it before. I watch as the moonlight bathes her face, as though blessing her oath. Her eyes gleam beautifully with a cool intensity, bidding me to speak my mind. I'll do the same. I don't want to lose you either, so I promise I'll defend you with everything I have.
ありがとう。普通の男の子に言われたら言葉だけかもと思っちゃいそうだけど、君が言うと真実味があるわね。でも君が最優先で守るべきは私じゃなくてカフちゃんじゃない？
Probably true. But my oath was less about that, and more about letting you know you don't have to bear the responsibility of protecting us all on your own. So please, never forget you've got a friend out there. A friend who cares as much for your safety as you do theirs, no matter how tough the going gets. Perhaps that sounds corny, but it's genuinely how I feel. Koko smiles gently at me after hearing that.
不思議ね。君と話していると消えた記憶の中から何かが湧き上がってくるみたい。 一つ忘れていた歌を思い出したわ。きっと記憶をなくす前に
Yes! Song time! Song time! I see. Would you mind singing it for me?
もちろん。みんなを起こすといけないからそっとね。
Are singing prayer songs. To me this world looks good and beautiful. Like I was hoping for the truth, what I wanted to love was the connection. Just looking at the lunar eclipse. Just looking at the lunar eclipse, yeah. I want to change the world with this song, even if wishing for happiness is a sin. To me this world looks cruel and beautiful. A dome and aria echoes in the cathedral. The crescent moon turns off the light. Just looking at the lunar eclipse. Ah. Absolutely peak song. This is one of my favorite songs, like, in existence ever. I like how it says the protagonist is like the lyrics go over my head because it's in English and they're canonically speaking Japanese. But it's a bit funny to read it in English. Correct, yeah. Okay. Mayday. All right. Skip ahead, skip ahead. What if, what, okay, now that we're here. Okay, I don't know, I'll just say very different. Oh man. Descartes again. It's fine. It's fine. Survive to the end of the song. Imagine surviving to the end of the song. I think I could do that. Oh, right. I have my vendetta against geometry. Geometry. No, I don't want to. I don't want to fight geometry again. It's scary. It's so scary. I never realized. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Wee, ba, 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 ba. Cube, go to hell. Spheres also go to hell. Da, 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 da. I've had it up to here with these cubes and these spheres.
まずい。強烈なのが来るぞ。
Oh man.
回避しましょう。全員窓へ。
It is kind of crazy to see to like having to backtrack and seeing all the moments K is being nice. It's like, oh man. He's so intriguing. Oh man. Not the cubes. But now we're in business again. Raven Frisia! Oh, Bliss and Raven Frisia back to back. Oh, I am happy. I am a happy, happy man. I think it's because part of it is because Koko and Isekai Jocho share a lot of like the same composers. Well, not a lot, but like a few of the same composers that and those composers have like are within my music taste that they're my two favorites. But also I think because of like their singing voices, they have some pretty different voices, but I really like both of them the most, and like their styles and stuff like that. For Koko, I really like her flowing. It feels very flowing and beautiful and pretty. For Isekai Jocho, her voice is like really passionate, strong, but also very versatile and has like a very distinct, unique sound to it, I think. Although I think Moemi hasn't produced any songs recently for Koko, like, right? I think Moemi is just sticking with like Jocho right now. Because on Koko's second album, there wasn't anything by Moemi, right? I don't think so. But there was stuff by Ren. Though Aida and Koko is the new awesome. I love Koko with Aida. Honestly, I'm really glad that they made that matchup. Because I love Shangri-La. I love, what is it, Kirisaku? The one for Wuthering Waves? It's really good.
頑張れみんな。あと一息だ。
ぶっ潰してやりましょう。
私でOh, it's probably the wishing I listened to the least of. That's fair. I think for me that has to be Rim. But no, I really do love her. I love listening to all of them all the same, you know? They make me happy. Even if I listen to some of them less than the others. Rim is second to last. For me, my third place seems to switch between Haru Saruhi and Kaf. For some reason. Like, it just depends on, like, how I'm feeling that week. But top two is always Isekai Jocho and Koko. Or Haru Kafu Jocho Rime Koko. Understandable. Yeah, it's interesting to see, like, because they all have such different music styles. So the fans all, like, have these, differences in, like, their, music tastes. And they have their different preferences, but we're all, in the end, we're all fans of VWP. We're all observers, you know? It's kind of nice. And it's also the way Kamitsubaki has all kinds of music under their label. It's really nice I can listen to all these different types of music, and I know they will all be very good. You should do a cover of Shrine Maiden. Maybe, I could. You know, that's a good suggestion. But I'm not sure if it has an instrumental. But that's a really good song. That's a really good song. True, true, true. Okay, time to beat up a tiny boy. Time to beat this guy up. Hold on, let me save. At the very least. Okay, we're good. Who needs an instrumental when you can make your own? That's true. It's just a lot of work. Honestly, yeah. So I think, yeah. I will slaughter you as my duty demands. The space around us distorts at that moment. Fukakai Kukan. Oh, wow. Wow. This looks so cool. Almost as if it's a reflection of Kei's, no, Kugel's heart.
僕を倒して浄化しない限りこの空間から出ることはできないさあ生き延びたければ僕を殺してみせろ
Oh, Kugel.
ケイちゃん
Oh.
本当に戦うしかないの
Maybe the most heartbreaking Tesseractor so far. I think so. Kei's dead serious here. Kugel's gun barrel sparks even brighter than before, marking the start of our final battle, set amidst this false city. Bars. Avatar of Massacre, Kugel. It's abundantly clear we can't afford to let him take the initiative. Not with a weapon like that. Getting the first strike's probably our only chance of winning. However, Kugel suddenly disappears, just before my bullet can make contact with him.
影よ
A lone shadow races through the futuristic city spanning around us. I see. So we can switch between his 2D and 3D forms. Kugel changes back to his physical form, before I can aim at the shadow. He then shoots lightning right past us without giving us any time to react. Gah! I fire at Kugel as I feel the heat from the lightning wash over me. Unfortunately, he's already reverted to his shadow form by then. Wow, crazy.
どこを狙っている
Kugel immediately strikes again with lightning. Ah! Koko fires ice bullets, but they're clearly lacking their usual luster. As such, Kugel just switches back into shadow form and effortlessly dodges them. What the hell are we supposed to do?
どうした、ココ。デカルトたちに見せた魔法は使わないのか。
ケイちゃん、私は。
She doesn't have the will to fight?
そんなざまで僕を殺せると思うのか。五択を並べる暇はやらない。殺す気がないならお前たちが死ね。
Kugel keeps vanishing and reappearing all across the futuristic city, constantly shifting between his shadow and physical forms. Domain expansion, literally. He's going all out. To say he's moving fast as the lightning he shoots is no exaggeration. Kugel maintains his assault as he keeps dodging, gradually whittling the three of us down. What's our trump card here? What's our Kirifudai? I panic and fire at him, but my shot doesn't even graze him.
そんな球当たってやれないな。
I hastily change my hand to his shield when he strikes again, but his lightning cuts through it like butter. Ah!
すぐに直すから。
Kafu tries to heal me, but she's rather seriously wounded herself by this point. Worse, she can't heal herself, meaning she'll be in greater danger than me if this keeps up. Koko keeps an eye on our surroundings all the while, only to suddenly start shouting.
母ちゃん、下がって。
遅い。
Hello? The air howls with thunder. Kafu! Kafu! She groans in pain, then promptly faints. Kafu!
相方の魔女の娘が倒されたな。次はお前だ。
I turn towards the voice and find the giant muzzle aimed right at me. I can't do my realistic yell. Please take my half-baked yells. Pale lightning strikes again, tearing asunder the partially destroyed door behind me. This is bad, really bad. Damn it. 4 out of 10, thank you. Now that Kafu's out, I've lost my only means of healing, leaving me with nothing to do but collapse to the floor. Everything's going blurry before me. Even then, I can still clearly make out Kugel charging his next lightning bolt.
勝負はついたようだな。これで楽にしてやる。
Something crazy is about to. I smell something crazy.
ダメ、やめて。
Koko shoots Kugel with more ice bullets, but he doesn't even so much as flinch. Magic is the materialization of wishes, so Koko's shots probably lack their typical punch now that she's burdened by hesitation. Is this it for me? My heart swirls with a mixture of rage, despair, and sorrow. Not due to my impending death, but the knowledge I'll have failed to keep anyone safe. I wish I could at least reach out for Kafu, but my body won't listen to me anymore. Sparks burst. My line of sight and mind are devoured in a brilliant flash of pale lightning. Hi? What now? Huh? However, something lingers in the darkness. It's feeble, and yet still burns defiantly, like a candle in a storm. Pray for an awakening. Oh! Eventually, I feel like I hear someone praying in the darkness. Oh. Pray for an awakening. Oh my god. Time to pop off. But it's not a voice. It's an emotion. An emotion flaring from the depths of my fading consciousness. Another will that's praying for my awakening. That entity. Hi? Hi? Me? You're talking about me? I'm praying. Pray for an awakening. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. This is so cool. That prayer gives me strength. I told you I was smelling something. This may have been watching over me all this time now that I think about it. Perhaps it's been observing our battles and praying constantly for the witchling's salvation. Is that the way it is, observer? Hi, me? Yes, I'm gonna pray for an awakening. I don't hear an answer, but that prayer has reached me. Of that, I'm sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. And so, as though guided by the will that's been with me all this time, I get up. Ayo. Ayo. Yo. Wait, Kugo. Sharingan. This is my second form. Don't count me out just yet. Kugo freezes when he sees me staggering to my feet. Koko also gasps, her face damp with tears. Yeah, thanks to the power of my observing and praying, we did it. Oh shit. I can already tell my shield won't be enough to defend me from that. So I try and dodge the attack instead, despite being perfectly aware that won't work either. However, my body takes an entirely different action altogether. It instead changes my right hand into a shield and holds it out in front of me. Almost as if someone has their hand on my shoulder, trying to tell me that now's my chance. Wow. We'll see about that, Kugo. I'm the observer, and I'm observing right now. Kugo's voice sends shivers down my spine. However, my shield deflects his lightning completely. Whoa. Kugo and I both look to my shield. I'm just as shocked as he is, and I'll bet he's thinking what I'm thinking too. Am I stronger now? It reminds me of when Koko fired that endless barrage of light bullets at those Decardai. No, this isn't the same. This isn't just my strength. Someone else's emotions are passing through me and turning into power. I can feel it. Oh, that's so awesome. I rise up again, guided by those emotions. Though my body is battered to hell and back, I've never felt stronger than I do now, surprisingly enough. It's almost as though someone is now helping me stay on my feet. But this someone is neither Koko or Kafu, nor CL, of course. If so, then that means this power, these emotions, belong to Alchemist ZETHIEL. You were right, Koko. You were right all along. About that will, that guiding hand. It is on our side. Though I can't see it, I know it. The observer is here with me right now, as sure can be. It's the tails to my heads, working to help me save Koko and Kafu. What's more, its emotions are fueling my power, giving me the strength I need to fight. Literally popping off. Hype moments and aura. Kugo appears behind the train. Let me drink. I block his next attack with my shield, then immediately turn my hand to a gun and launch a counterattack. A bullet faster and stronger than any shoots forth and pierces Kugo true. There's more where that came from. Yes! I fire another few shots with that declaration. We are so back. We are so back. Kugo reverts to his shadow form and shakes off my attacks. However, he's much slower than he was before. Perfect. Now I can hit him. The tables have turned on what was once a one-sided fight, finally putting us on equal footing.
やるな。お前だけじゃない。お前の向こうにいる誰かも。
Senko no mukoe? Beyond the Flash? Me? Beyond the Flash?
だが、僕はまだ倒れていない。手加減はするな。殺す気で来い。
Though Kugel's goading me on, his challenge didn't sound like a mere provocation to me. No, it feels as though there's something more to it than just that. Koko lowers her head, as though she's picked up on that too. The futuristic city then resounds with Kugel's shouts.
僕一人殺せない奴がこの町を救えると思うな。誰か戦え、抗え。これ以上仲間を失いたくないなら、僕を殺してみせろ。
God, Kugel really makes me feel so many things. He fires lightning over and over right then, each roar of thunder howling from him like a scream. Koko! I deflect the lightning with my shield, knock it back with my blade, and counterattack with my gun as I call out to her. Koko clenches her hands into fists.
今までごめんなさい。私も覚悟を決めたわ。
Yes! She raises her head as she generates countless light bullets around her.
終わらせましょう。この旅を。
Heck yeah. Let me save here, because I do want to do the 2 endings.
ケイちゃんをテスラクター、クーゲルを撃つことで。
Koko fixes her eyes on Kugel in a resolute stare. She then starts dancing in rhythm as she begins singing a song. One that shall serve as the last bullet? That'll finish this battle once and for all. Like, the last bullet? Like from reference? Oh heck yeah. Oh heck yes.
行きましょう。
Let's finish this once and for all, Kugel.
来い。僕を終わらせてみせろ。
Absolute banger. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oops, my bad. Hello, hello, hello. Banger. Absolute banger. I love the way they use all these beloved songs that I've grown so fond of and give them even more narrative and emotional weight. It's just so peak. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, 時間はないよ Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Just absolutely breaking it down in the chat. Amazing. Mada watenaizo. Damn, he's just as tough as I thought. But so what?
負けるわけにはいかないの。
I love Kamitsubaki Studio. Absolute peak. The last bullet will forever be iconic, I think. Oh, Google. Battle finish. Indeed. Epilogue. Closing one's eyes. I love that song. Let's see. Here. The train, and this is the first Koko song I was really into. Yeah. Really good song. The train and its screeching stops. Kafu regains consciousness and staggers to her feet.
終わったの。
Kafu, because it's not her story to shine yet, is knocked out in every boss battle. I can see the scenery through the train windows, returning to that of the flooded city, meaning the incomprehensible region must be fading. Oh, Kugo. Kugo, now looking like Kei again, lies on the floor of the train car. Koko rushes over to Kugo on unsteady feet, eliciting a sad look from him. Oh, Kugo. Kugo.
負けたか。だけどお前たちに殺されるなら仕方ない。僕はお前たちを裏切ったんだから。仲間だったシエルも殺してしまった。その報いを受けるのは当然だ。
ケイちゃん。
Koko calls out to Kugo in a tearful voice. Meanwhile, Kugo's eyes fill with tears themselves.
この2日間は楽しかったな。
Oh.
お前たちと一緒に旅ができてよかった。生まれて初めて生きていて楽しいと思えた。
Kugo. Oh my god. Kugo stares off into the distance, as though looking through photos in an album, his voice trembling. Kafu and I run up to him too, unable to just stand back and watch any longer.
私も楽しかったよ。街を探検するのも、キャンプみたいに夜を過ごすのも。
Oh, same here. Sure, there were plenty of hard times too, but I had a blast going on an adventure with you all. And I know CL would have said the same thing if she were here with us. The corners of my eyes burn while my voice trembles, throat raspy as I struggle to get my words out. I wished I could have been smiling when I said all that, but I doubt I have been able to do so. Kafu sniffles as she scrunches her face, like she's doing all she can to hold herself back. I'm probably displaying the same exact expression, if I had to guess.
私も楽しかった。旅が終わった後もまたみんなと過ごしたいって思えるくらいに。
Koko softly touches Kugel on the cheek. Her smile, voice, and hand are all quivering as though only being held up by a strong wire. It seems she's also doing everything in her power to keep herself from breaking down. Oh.
だけど僕は自分でそれを壊してしまった。
Kugel's so tragic. He really only wants to, be friends. Or he doesn't want to be lonely. He doesn't want to be a Tesseractor, but he can't help it,
そうするしかなかった。なかったんだ。
Kugel's voice grows hoarser with each passing second, his words sounding less and less aimed towards us, more himself.
なあ、ここ、他に道はあったのか。教えてくれよ。その答えを。
Oh, Kugel. The light fades from Kugel's eyes, and he soon goes dead still. Okay?
ケイ君。
My heart aches with Kafu's weeping. I don't think I can hold it together much longer myself. Koko gently closes Kugel's eyes. Oh. It would be too much of a stretch to call his face peaceful. If anything, it looks as though he was fighting back pain. Tears drop from Koko's eyes when she sees that her shoulder is quivering. She makes no attempt to wipe them away, though. No, she just touches Kugel's cheek again and softly strokes it. She then takes a deep breath, as though heaving with sobs, and speaks up in a tear-stricken voice.
もしも時をやり直せるなら、君とまた出会い、旅ができるなら、今度は一緒に探しましょう。私たちが争わずに済む未来を。
Oh.
君が愛を私に教えたから、キリがないのこの心の痛ましさは。
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Oh my god.
全てのものに平等に価値があればいい。さすれば争いも醜い結末もきっと生まれてないから。虚しくなるの黒い空灰色の枯れ木気だるくまとうのはそうないのかも。
I love this song too. It's really emotional with its anime context as well.
どれだけ傷つけばいい。過ぎ去る日々に少しの愛着も持てずに
願いを抱いて祈ってはいけないの。君がいないのやだよ。なんて叶わない無限に過ぎない Spending all my time just heading to the end. Breathing. No, I know the place. かりそめの幸福に滑りこんなのバカみたいなんでどうして君なんだろう。 出会いは叶った意味がないのないのここにはいたくないの君が食べてこの心の痛みすべてForgive me for losing enthusiasm I better go over to the side You know Incredible. Wow. Hello? What? Hold on. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Huh? Kugel's body is shrouded in light and fades away. Koko wipes her tears when she sees that, her eyes bloodshot. The three of us just stare silently for a few moments at the spot where Kugel had laid. Kugel, Kay said that our kinds couldn't coexist, but I think he genuinely wanted to be our friend. Or is that just me?
私たちどうすればよかったの?
Humans and Tesseractors can't live side by side in peace, so as long as the latter needs to eat the former to survive. But even so, I still believe Kay was our friend while we were traveling together. I'm sure Koko and Kafu feel the same, as did CL.
私、ケイ君みたいなテセラクターがいることなんて想像もしてなかった。
私もそう。他の道を探すためにはテスラクターのことをもっと知らなきゃいけない。
Learning more about Tesseractors, huh? Now that I think about it, all I know of them is that they're man-eating monsters, spawned from malice and desires. Al might have been able to tell us if there's more to them than that, but he's no longer around, sadly. Just what are we supposed to do? Eh? Huh? Kafu suddenly looks at me with eyes wide as saucers. Even Koko's face warps with shock. What? What? Run from what? However, static fills my vision before I can complete that thought. Followed by the world going pitch black. What? 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 Excuse me?
観測者殿、大丈夫か？戻ってこい、観測者殿。
What?
よかった。気がついたか。
I was absolutely frozen in shock there for a moment. What the heck was that?
なかなか戻ってこないから心配したぞ。
Ask what happened.
私にも何が起きたかよくわからないが、急にモニターがノイズに埋め尽くされてね。そして君はしばらく意識が抜けたようになっていた。
What the heck?
まるで君の魂がKamitsubaki市に行ったまま戻ってこなくなったみたいだったよ。それからモニターはずっとこの調子だ。私がいろいろいじってみたが、全く再接続がなされない。ココとの物語の終わり方も明らかに変だったし、なんだか不穏だな。Kamitsubaki市側でも何か起きているのかもしれない。どうにか再接続の方法を探そう。
Hold on, I'm gonna load. What is it? This one? Yeah, for the bad ending. we're gonna save all of that stuff for the next session. For now, I need to just get the other ending. Yes, yes. When the bullet is last. Alright, I just need to get down to 1 HP. Actually, I'll go down to 2. And at the end, I'll get down to 1, I think.
来い僕を終わらせてみせろ
Oh, my bad. I took too much. Retry battle. Okay. Alright. I needed to think about that more properly. Alright. I'll just miss the first 2, I think. And then, yeah, if I miss any more. Okay.
来い僕を終わらせてみせろ
1, 2. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. La 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 I think my favorite songs from each individual phenomenon girl. I think for Kafu it's a White Bouquet. For Rime it's Divine Delays. For Haru Saruhi I think it's Hyaka Ryoran. For Isekai Jocho I can't choose. For Koko I think it's Bliss. I don't know the Japanese name, sorry, lol. Oh, that's right. Oh, Hyaka Ryoran is Profusion of Flowers.
まだ終わってないぞ
Although I think I have to say Dimension for Isekai Jocho was the one that brought me into Kamitsubaki, so that one has a special place in my heart. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. Since I'm down to 1 HP. Yay! Kafu, Chance Encounter, Haru, Echo, Rime, The Baby Not Kissed the Moon, Jocho, Arcadia, Koko, Nostalgic Scene. Ooh! Nice, nice, nice. Those are really nice songs. Yes, yes, yes. Mhm. Kiss this world. Okay, hold on. I'm like, what the hell? Asu bitter etude. I don't listen to Aru. I think based on your song choices though, I think you might enjoy Aru's music. Of course, it depends. But I think it would be nice if you like check her out sometime. I think for Asu, my favorite lately is Link, I think. But before that, it was Shiny. The train stops as the distortions around me start fading, the scenery reverting to the flooded city from before the blink of an eye. I really like Fake for a Long Time. Oh, yes, that one's so good. That one's very, very good. Kugel, now back in human form, lies at the front of the train car. I gasp for air as Koko and I look down at him.
終わった。
Kafu regains consciousness and looks at Kugel with us. But all of a sudden, pale lightning clouds his body. Do you listen to GRPs? Oh yeah, occasionally, yeah. I don't listen to their solo songs as much, but I really do. I do listen to Tsumitobatsu and Shinseki, quite a fair amount. I became addicted to like 5 of the songs from the Tsumitobatsu album. They're really good. Orihime has a song that sounds just like Pandora Call. Oh yeah, I think... Hold on. Did I listen to... I think I haven't been checking it out as much. I think Orihime does. I listen to Orihime's covers a lot, I think. Though, yeah. Tsumitobatsu slaps. Yes, they do. They're just so awesome. No, he's still alive.
お前たちも連れて行く。
Do you listen to Bema? Oh, you like Rasumiya? Ooh, yeah. Do you listen to Bema? I'll take you all with me. The lightning flashes. None of us have time to do anything. You haven't, no. Okay. Yeah. I think she has some nice covers you might like. Yeah. But of course, there's just so many artists in Kamitsubaki, so I understand if like people don't really have the time or interest to listen to a specific artist, because I definitely know how that feels too. Yeah. So it's just a recommendation. You don't have to follow it. But it's nice to like talk about the artists that we do like, Okay. However, Koko moves promptly all the same. She jumps out in front of Kafu and I and takes the lightning for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Koko!
お前と一緒か。
Oh. Kugel's voice reverberates with a hint of sorrow as he watches Koko crumble to the ground. Oh, I listen to a lot of Alchemized too, though. Them as a duo. Yeah, I listen to Alchemized a lot. A lot. Koko's voice not Koko. Kugel's voice reverberates with a hint of sorrow as he watches Koko crumble to the ground. And with that, he goes dead still. Oh, Koko. No, Koko. I do like Alchemized. Yes. I race over to Koko and lift her up into my arms, only to see the light fading from her eyes. Why did you do it, Koko?
ダメだよ。こんなシエルさんもケイ君も ココちゃんまでこんなの。
I can hear Kafu's voice trembling in unison with mine. My eyes grow fiery with tears, almost as though the ones I refused to shed for CL are now trying to break free once again. I accidentally stumbled upon Kamitsubaki when a friend introduced Pleiades to me. Introduced me to Pleiades, lol. Oh yeah, that's a great song. I need to listen to it again. There's so much music. Like, I'm trying to familiarize myself more with like Cuff songs, right? But I swear her discography is like so big. Yeah, from the Monarch soundtrack. Yeah. Those are all really wonderful songs in that album. What was I thinking? Yeah, I think my first exposure to Kamitsubaki was probably, like a lot of other people, Kafu. But I think when I discovered Dimension, which was around early 2022, that was when I properly fell down the rabbit hole. And then when I discovered VWP, I was like, my mind was absolutely blown. Because like, I love their concept so much. And it's like, it's been such an honor to see them grow through the past several years. Past few years, something like that. I didn't properly fall down the hole until Ensemble. Oh yeah, that would do it. Ensemble, yeah. That one's focused on all the songs. So it's just like, when you play the songs, you're like, oh damn, this slaps. I need to go listen to this. And then, that's how they get you. Alright. Mainly because I didn't know all artists were part of the same group until that game. Yeah.
ごめんね。でも悔いはないわ。
Koko. Koko smiles with tears of her own welling up. The look on her face is so gentle that it's heartbreakingly beautiful.
どうして？あの時。
Like songs I recognized, but I didn't know I knew that.
私は仲間を守れなかった。
Oh yeah, that's such a mood.
だけど今度こそ守れたんだもの。
Koko. Koko, what are we supposed to do without you? Our tears fall into Koko's chest one after another. 今をまた繰り返す届かぬ夢をいて連れた孤独も She gives us one last smile, brimming with kindness, and then slowly closes her eyes.
ダメだよ。
Koko, stay with us. Please stay with us. However, Koko doesn't respond. Koko! Hey, come on, Koko, say something. I want to hear her stomach growl, for her to blush, and for me and Kafu to laugh at it. And we'd get mad at her for making us worry like that, before giving her a tap on the shoulder to let her know we were happy she was back, and then... Kafu has been giving it her all in the voice acting, huh? I take Koko's hand, immobile yet still warm, into my own and grip it. My vision blurs, as the tears I fought so hard against finally break free. It's so bad I can't even see Kasu. However, I can still hear her sobbing clear as day.
みんないなくなっちゃうの。
Oh,
私たちが魔女の娘だから。
oh, Kafu. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. First we saw Erika get eaten right in front of us, and then we had to say goodbye to Elle, and both just a few days ago too. But as if that weren't enough, we've now lost CL, Kei, and Koko all in one fell swoop. Just how many times will we have to lose those who mean so much to us? How many times will they go away, leaving us with nothing but memories and dreams? I won't let Koko's wish go to waste. I swear it. I managed to recall Koko's wish through the tears, and heat ripping my mind apart. There's nothing more that I'd like to swear. There's nothing more that I'd like than to swear I'll keep Kafu safe for Koko's sake too. But for now, all I can do is keep on sobbing until my tears finally run dry. That's right, huh? Okay, and then we get the glitching here too.
観測者殿、大丈夫か?
Okay, I think we can wrap things up here. Yeah. Here. So it's this observation. Hold on. Let me just load real quick. Let me load this observation room. and save it on the first page. I'm running out of slots. All right. Just one more 5-hour session to go, or 2, because honestly, Koko's took me like one more stream before this, and then also this stream. That's nice. The more time we can enjoy our witchlings, the better, I think. All right. True. So yes. Thank you. Thank you all for coming, for watching today, no matter how long you stayed, and all that. Let's see, schedule for this week. I have karaoke on Tuesday, and then I have Wuthering Waves on Friday, I think. Yeah, less streams this coming week. But because I have other stuff I need to work on, more of like the music, as well as like keeping up with school and all that. So yes, and what do we say? 今日もせつなくんは頑張りました. Today, ZETHIEL 頑張るけみ as well. I work second shift, so you probably won't see me. Yeah, that's fair. Just whenever. Whenever you can make it, or if you can watch the VODs, don't even have to come to the streams. You can just watch the YouTube videos. It's fine. But yeah. And with that, yes, once again, thank you. See you next time, whenever that will be, even if it's a long time from now. And once again, otsukemi. We'll see you next time. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
At the edge of the earth, hear the primal lights will flow. A river of memories we shared long ago. I ask for your hand in this melancholy. Can you wipe away tears? Can you set this love free? So long ago with the new dawn, the innocent way can carry on. But tainted by the cuts of the blood moon, I silently fell into distant agony. Trust in love but lingering in pain. The broken face was always the same. It can't be helped, you reached out for my hand, but I slipped through the cracks, my desolation. Hold tight into my heart, don't let it fade.